Yo, yo. Late. Bloody slept in, guys. Didn't get to do my cardio or anything. Or any cereal or anything like that. God damn it. Pizzle, Arizona. Or Green Arrow, I should say, maybe. Sexy Tables, Upset, Laws, Jazz, Gloomy, Jalix, Salt. How you doing, guys? How are you all doing? I'm not like super late. I'm like 20 minutes. So it's not crazy. But it's more like I didn't really... Like, I've just got up. Nick. Fenty Mentor. Not the greatest sleep. I had a good sleep. It's just that I slept in. So... Not ideal, is it? Na 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 na. Oh, it's done the fucking thing again where it's reset my title. I keep forgetting it does that now. Restream's changed where it resets my title. I wanted to put like come check out the channel. There we go. Bad restream. Yeah, it's changed it. Like it takes over your title. It did it yesterday as well. Do I think Art the Clown might be in the next chapter or soon? No, I think they're super desperate to get into DBD. I've seen them on Twitter. Like it was a while ago now, maybe like a year ago, where they were like atting DBD consistently, being like, put Art the Clown in. I think people would like Art the Clown. Put Art the Clown in. It's like. What exactly does he do? Like, or all the clowns in DBD, what does he do? He does, like, really gruesome things, because that's literally all he is. It's crap. Yeah, it's torture porn, isn't it? Like, there's no personality or anything. It's just show really gruesome things. Or gruesome things, sorry. Restream, look at me, I'm the title master now, yeah. I had a little fuck with Monster Hunter Wilds last night. I went on to kind of like learn some more stuff. Just to get a bit of a feel. I will check it when it first comes out next year and see if I enjoy it, you enjoy it. What the plan is, I'm just going to try and like get to like the strongest stuff really quickly and like get like the best gear really quickly. So I'm not really going to follow the story and shit, because honestly I don't really care about the story. I like the idea of these creatures, these AI creatures that are designed in a way to, you know, create like a challenge or whatever. It's almost like Dark Souls bosses, so I like that. And the idea of upgrading the weapons and stuff and making a build. You know, that's what appeals to me, not really the story. We also all blow past the story. Yeah. You did not experience a turf war where two different monsters engage in a short fight, which will usually leave both damage, mounted attacks. Yep, so I did that. I've done the mount thing, Jazz. I still don't get that completely. I've done something where it goes for an attack and I'm blocking, and there's kind of like this little mini game going on. I've done that as well. I think there was something else. No, I think that was mainly it. And I was having a look at like how strong some of the weapons are, and it looks like I definitely want the greatsword as my first one, but the second one I'm thinking like maybe the gun lance. Like that gun lance looks super strong. And then I think it's the longsword. The longsword's actually kind of ridiculous, apparently. Longsword's insane, yeah. But that gun lance, was it the gun lance? I think it was a gun lance. The gun lance had like some really crazy combo. When you mount, you do attacks until you cause a wound, then you RB for a heavy attack to do the focus strike on it. Okay. Or as a gun lance main, you're a greatsword brain. Yeah. Apparently greatsword, it's really easy to get into, but it's one of the more mechanically difficult. Like to do it well. So that's quite interesting. The depth is in kind of like how well you use it, not its move list. It's got one of the simpler move lists, but it's super, like, it's more mechanical. Like, you need to understand the creature you're going against. No. Curtis Charge Blade and Longsword User. With Great Sword, you can't blindly attack or you'll just be bodied. Yeah, exactly. You need to understand the creature. Like, I was watching something on it and they were saying, like, you know, they could argue that it's one of the hardest weapons. It's the easiest for move list, as I said, but move lists are kind of like a pseudo difficulty, and what I mean by that is you can have something which has like 100 moves, and you can have something which has 5, right? And the 100 move thing, at the very start, it's going to be intimidating, right? But give it like a week, that 100 move, now you know everything, right? So it's almost like pseudo difficulty. Like, you get over it quite quickly, but mechanically difficult, or, you know, the execution of everything, that's something which stays with you for a while, and it keeps changing depending on what you're going against. Do you get me? Like, a move list is something, once you memorize it, it's not even a difficulty anymore. So if the difficulty of something is the move list, that's going to be a difficulty which lowers drastically over time. Do you get me? Tackling is important. When you realise you can't do an attack, then you tackle with high prompt, reduce damage taken, follow with true charge slash your monster, can't recover it. I just want to get the big hits, because they're satisfying, Jazz. How you doing, AD? How's my weekend? Yeah, it's alright. Busy. Like usual. Got some stuff coming up. The reason you're aggressive user, big bonk wig damage. Yeah. Though looking at it, it was looking like it weren't even doing the highest damage, but I'm assuming it does when you get like the fully upgraded stuff. Like if you make a build and a sword, which is all about that big hit, I have a feeling it'll be unmatched, which will be satisfying as fuck. But looking at the beta weapons, Gunlance looked like it was doing the most damage overall. There were a combo that you could do and then reset back into it again, which was doing upwards of 300 damage, which is higher than the Greatsword. The Greatsword highest damage I saw was 200-ish. Christmas is alright, Mystic. It's not got that same magic to me as it did when I was a kid, sadly. You need to hit the soft spots, you need to be accurate with it, is why you try to mention who to use focus mode more carefully. You aim to hit softer spots on monsters, otherwise you do partial damage. Oh yeah? So you don't always want to aim for the face, Jazz. You want to actually try and open up certain parts. I also saw there were a gun that you can use. So I could maybe use Greatsword and a gun. And then whenever there's a wound, I could use the gun for the wounds, because the gun damage for the wounds was super high for some reason. So you could get the wounds, then bring out the gun, and then shoot the wounds with a gun, and then rinse repeat. Because they were doing like super high damage, like we're talking like 400 plus damage when the wounds were open. And the Greatsword with the wounds actually looks like some of the lowest, from what I can see. It does like less than 100 damage, which is weird. Video effect. That's the little research I've done. There's Italian and the monster. Some monsters want to hit the face, but others you go for tail or wings. What about the legs and stuff? I say the legs usually open up. So your first game of Survivor, your teammate gave up and then blamed the killer. Yeah. This can cause downs, which is nice. Interesting. If you can't reach the head. Yeah, I was always aiming at the head, because it made more sense to aim for it. It's usually the best part to aim for in like any game, like even shooters, right? Aim at the head. Yeah, that's a tip I can give you actually. It's random as fuck, but if you're struggling with Black Ops 6, for example, it's probably because you're not aiming at the head. If you go against people aiming at your head and you're aiming at their body, you're always going to lose. We're talking about Monster Hunter a bit. Yeah, we played it day before yesterday, I think. We played the beta just to check it out. So I did, dude, I'm an autodidact, I've told you this. So when I get into something, and I don't even need to get into it massively, I can literally just play it once and then, you know, be planning to maybe play it one more time, minimum. I'll do research. I always do. I enjoy kind of researching it and working stuff out. It's just how my mind is. And I was just looking at the DPS and the potential of each weapon.
You get skill come hot and
Yasuo, thank you for the 13 month. Yeehaw. It was looking like the DPS were higher on different weapons though, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like the longsword had higher DPS than the greatsword for some reason, and it also looked like the gunlance had higher DPS. It also looked like the charge blade had higher DPS when you did the full combo, so it was a bit strange. I don't really get it. Like, what is the benefit of the greatsword? Does it get higher DPS when you get like more upgraded stuff? Is that what it is? Because that's what I'm assuming. Because it should hit the hardest. Obviously the game all weapons can kill very quickly. It weren't me, I was watching something. I was watching someone show the most optimal combos. Who is used to the game. It hits the hardest per hit. Yeah, but like Gunlance, for example, there's a combo you can do which is almost like 2 swings worth of the greatsword, and it was doing upwards of 400 damage. The greatsword in that time, at very, very most, and this is with like a perfect crit in the beta, would probably do about 300, maybe 250, and the combo it showed weren't even the perfect spot for it either. It just did it as the monster was standing, with no wounds. It's not optimal damage dealing in all situations. First time channel clicker. You almost got me for a second there. Because it doesn't show the cap and everything when I'm looking at the dual chat. I was like, wait. It doesn't sound right. Yeah, they got rid of the leather face masks because people were being racist with it. Using Claudette's face and then going after Claudette's, for example, you know, as DBD community is. I don't know why they got rid of all the others though. It was a nice idea they had too. Top level great swords in previous Monster Hunter hit for over 1,000 damage. Yeah, but what about Gunlance when it's maxed out? Would that hit for like 3,000? I don't know. I know that I want the great sword because I think it's cool. There's loads of new TTS voices, by the way. That's like super. I just saw American Psycho Bateman added. There's loads of new ones. I almost feel like getting a different TTS because this one like gives so many voices and we pretty much don't really use any of them. So I could get like a more simple one. But there's loads. There's probably like 100 plus voices now. What was I saying? Yeah, I'll probably use the greatsword. But I don't know about my second weapon. The bow looks kind of cool too. But it's not too high DPS, it's just safe. It's super, super safe. So probably not. I'm thinking Gunlance. I think there were Charge Blade as well. Charge Blade did some really high damage when you did this like full charge thing. Dual Blades. Yeah, Dual Blades is alright, but it's not that high DPS, man. Like, the Longsword is near enough as fast as Dual Blades, and it does way higher damage, man. Way higher damage. Elemental balls used to go ham. The one could do the highest DPS of all weapons in world. Likely will stay the same in wilds. Dual blades is for elemental damage. Bow is insane in world. How different how different is it to play with these weapons on wilds compared to world? Is it similar? You don't get hit with dual blades though because of iframes. Extremely similar. Interesting. So if you play worlds, you'd be really ready for wilds. Do you think wilds will be difficult because people are like good at the game? Do you think they'll actually make it quite challenging? There's no difficulty setting, is there? That's some real bastard beats, I know it. Good. There's a pro Japanese will be coming. Or is Japan like super good at this game? Or super good at Monster Hunter? Base weapons rarely tell you anything on, as we do not have essential skills yet to build them. Dual blades goes usually for elemental damage. Great sword sticks to non-elemental due to their high hit potential, etc, etc. Okay. Well, I don't know what my second weapon's going to be. I really don't. It could be the longsword. I think the greatsword and longsword would be a really strong combo. It's their game. Oh yeah. Every Japanese person you know knows Monster Hunter. Interesting. Yeah, I'm new to it all, man. No. Almost everything is viable. Expect to play the style you enjoy. I mean, I like the greatswords. It's really satisfying with the big hits. It's always kind of satisfying with the big hits with greatswords. In my opinion. You're a greatsword man. I mean, as a newbie, I soloed the open beta and I only died once, killing the hunts. I believe the very end one, the dragon one, I didn't die. Right? That's how I'm remembering it. The only thing I died to was the and I shouldn't have as well. It was right at the end. The alpha one where you need to like push it away with the dung, whatever that were. So I only died to that. I only died once. I think. That's as I'm remembering it. You guys can tell me if I'm remembering correctly. Oh no, actually wait. I think I died twice. I think I died to the other thing as well, that worm thing. But the very end thing I didn't die to once I got used to the movement and stuff a bit more. And I was still very, very... Yeah, the Doshu Gamma. It was right at the end as well. So when you start to pick up on tells and movement, you'll be fine. Yeah, it felt like an easier Dark Souls boss, if I'm honest. Like, they were... what they were doing were way more obvious than like a Dark Souls boss. But I'm assuming they get more difficult. There's also parries you can do with a greatsword, isn't there? If you block exactly when they're about to attack you. Which I think is kind of cool. I like that. They do lol in Master Rank. I don't know what you're replying to. You got a super mad. We'll do it as a first game. That is the first build. Appreciate the 10. We're looking at the voices you can use. There's loads, man. I said there's like 100 plus voices what you can use, and they keep adding them. Like there's probably like double the amount of voices you can use as TTS now. Let me check something. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot to pick from, so many. Yup. That's why I'm thinking about almost just going to like a different one, which just don't have as many, because we don't really use them, do we? Unless we start using them, and then fair enough, I'll keep this one. Monsters become harder after completing the campaign. There's an in-game reason provided for that on games. Oh, interesting. Super Mad, thank you for the 15 month. Anyway, let's jump on. Good chat. We got some DBD. I weren't sure what game to play, man. I definitely want to check out Ghostface when it comes out. When does Ghostface come out? And I want to fuck with Dragon Ball again, but for fuck's sake, they need to do a patch to it, and I don't know if they're gonna. No. Boom! Explosion! Person appear. as I say now for some reason. But yeah, I really I was enjoying Dragon Ball, but it needs the patches. It really needs the patches. Like the Rage Quitters is a proper issue. Going against Ultra Instinct every single game, massive issue. Yeah. Phasmophobia, nah. If you say a game that I'm like proper interested, or I don't know yet, but you say it and then I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I might check it, but I literally can't think of what game to play right now.
Thank you for got his watching there. Appreciate.
Dead by Twilight. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. As I said, DBD is kind of like my B&B. It's my go-to when I don't know what game to play. Because it's just kind of like, you know, it's a tried and true, innit? Just chill here, chat about stuff, you give builds. It's very simple. Pathological 2. I remember looking into Pathological 1 and 2 ages ago. I don't know if I'd want to stream that though. Fear and Hunger either. Yeah, I played Overwatch 2. I streamed Overwatch 2. I think we were like Plat, nearly Diamond. We were like high Plat or something. Already streamed and played Outlast Trials as well. Yeah. It was okay for a bit. It's not something I could play loads. Planet Coaster 2, what's that? Should play it on your own time, incredible. Pathological 2. Yeah, it grabbed me. It did grab me. It looked interesting. I've updated my GPU because I wanted to test, sorry, the drivers, because I wanted to test Monster Hunter with them. So that's probably why it did that for a bit longer. It did allow me to use the frame, what's it called, where it adds the frames. It allowed me to use the added frame things. Why am I looking like laggy on the webcam? Okay, it's because it was doing all the shader stuff, I think. DLSS frame generation. Frame generation, no, but it was for the other thing. The DLS didn't work, but I used the other one. But it had some weird kind of like blurred effect when you moved. It was weird. Big Fat Bobs for the 36 month. Appreciate it, man. That's what I was testing as well. I haven't played Leatherface for ages, and they've changed like how he is. Iridescent Flesh. What's that again? It's that one. Beast Markings. Yeah. Bamboozle, Forced, Infectious. Okay. And then one of my choice with probably Corrupt, maybe. We don't have any gen defense. Maybe Corrupt is the one to go for. Maybe. Or maybe we'll go with Pain Res. Dunno. One gen defense is kind of rough, I'm not sure. Deadlock. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Deadlock would be better. We don't have any regression. Could be difficult. Let's see. AMD FSR frame gen. The blurred issue has been fixed internally. It's a ghost effect issue that FSR caused as it was badly implemented. That's been fixed when though, Luna? Because I tried it last night and it had it. Yeah, I could check out Rush Week later on. Pablo, appreciate the 5 months being a member. I could check out Rush Week. We could check that out. Apparently, like, Johnny's way weaker now, though, right? But we could check that. Is it still easy to get games on it? We could check that later. That is something I was thinking about. The fix wasn't patched into the game. It was a dev-sided thing for full release. That's strange. The whole point of having the beta should be to do them fixes and see how they work. So they're just hoping it works. Okay. Strange. Do not agree with that practice. That does not make sense. Like, they should massively capitalize on them having an open beta so they can visually see from all different types of PCs around the world that it's working, right? Instead of just being like, it works here on this specific PC we're using, so should be fine. Very strange. Not bad, Jolly. Monster of the Wild dev said the beta was done on an old build as they're currently busy doing optimization. It's weird that, like, if I was going to do a beta to get a bit of an idea of kind of how my game's going to work at launch, I would try and have the most up-to-date thing, and if there's any issues, I would try and fix the issues in that beta so we know exactly what to do when the beta goes off, and then we work on it again. Very strange. Beta can be done for different testing. Like, this test was a performance test on monster behavior and network implementation, as the current internal build is focusing on optimization. But they're focusing on optimization without testing it on anyone else other than their one PC or their couple of PCs. It seems strange to me. Like, you might as well use everyone's PC around the world, no? I don't know. You know me, I do things my way, so that's how I would do it if I had control. Rush Week still go on and you thought it was temporary. No, I think Rush Week's a whole new game mode now, forever. Right? They were testing server strain. They're doing Kamani. Yeah, the queue times are kind of rough. Definitely worse than they've ever been. I'm not sure why. I ain't looked at Steam charts. How is this game doing? Seems alright. It's kind of hovering around the same stuff. Like it's gaining. 40,000 average. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's an MMR thing, making it slower. Don't know. Think of it this way: you're doing an optimization build. It'll be crashing often and having issues. What kind of PR that would do for the game? With most users on putting random crashes and issues. No. It'd be the opposite. You'd give them the most optimized build you have, and then you'd work on top of that. You wouldn't give them an unoptimized one. You wouldn't forcefully give them an unoptimized one. You'd give them the most optimized version you have. So it'd be the opposite. It'd be the cleanest, the most optimized. Queue times are bad. I think it's because of Black Ops 6. No, as I said, there's like 40,000. Wait. Oh fuck it! I can't be looking again. You would have followed me in you in high school. Yeah, 10 years ago. That is crazy if it was 10 years ago, because that's before I went full-time. I went full-time nearly 9 years ago. Like, give it like half a year, it was 9 years ago. If you followed me 10 years ago, that's before I was even like a full-time streamer. That's where I just, was doing graphic design. I had some clients in graphic design. I was looking for graphic design jobs. That they did, they have a stable build, so they can actually play the game and experience the mechanics, just as not the performance. Right, okay, well you were saying that they have a more optimized build, what they're on right now. That's what I got confused with, I guess. Sack ward value. Did they pick a really bad map? As you know, like, my new kind of, like, way of playing this is I'm just not really caring so much. I've proved without a shadow of a doubt that I can win, like, 99% of the games, even while getting sniped. I don't really have anything to prove anymore, so I'm just gonna play for chasers, use a bit of my brain, not like proper sweat it out. Love you too, man, and have some chats with you guys about shit, so I can look at chat a lot more. Like, end of the day, if I go against a 4-man picking Uri with loads of insta heals, I'm literally just gonna be like camping one hook all game. It's not really gameplay, is it? Like, if I want to have a chance of winning, that's what you need to do. What did they try and pick? Swamp. Well, they got Garden of Joy anyway, so I don't think they'll be too unhappy. Is the PTB tomorrow? I don't know, I'm not following it. We probably will check some Johnny Rush Week, I think. I ain't played that for a bit. We had a super strong rotation. How good are the queues, though? I made you want to go back and play Monster Hunter World. I kind of have that effect on some people. I remember when I played Deceive and, like, fuckloads of the DVD category went to playing Deceive. It was kind of funny. And I've noticed it with Monster Hunter as well. It's funny that. It's almost like I make games look fun. She's good with tile connection. And we've got no gen defense first this. This is gonna be bad. Unless it's some like chill person. Let's see how these are. Grim burst. This is not a team that you want to go against with no gen defense. We all run Garden of Joy as well, obviously. That's gonna make it harder. No mistake. Got it here. We caught Chainsaw though, so it's only a mouse one. There we go. We got the panic. Don't know I have bamboozle. But she detached over here anyway. Weapon festival. Try and red glow it, didn't work. Get back there. Try and red glow mind game that. Didn't work. Right here. She probably gets the save pallet. Maybe get around here. Nope, went for the slides. Perfect blind. What's up? Gets over here. You're making me verse this caliber with no gen defense. I don't know about this one. Well, I mean one gen defense, I should say. Can we get one maybe a down? There we go. Holy high level of fucking players. First game, dude. We're probably gonna be like one gen. Yeah, these non-meta builds when I go against this level are fucking difficult. Nah, we're on Garden of Joy and we're going against like super strong survivors. Yeah. Looks like most of them have flashlights as well. I don't know if we're winning with this build. This is like way too high level. Sprint burst again. We agreed the pallet. Look at them making him waste that. Nice. Chill games the other day sorted. Yep. You know what we're gonna say, man? We're the most sniped streamer on the category. The people who snipe us are like comp wannabe or comp players. And even on top of that, we just go against like super strong players. I mean, you know what I expect. I don't really need to tell you. And also when we're here, and this gen's about to be done. So I guess we will kind of wait around here. It's very good at the moment. I mean, you'd need like... You need to play... Like, first game warming up isn't like the best. That's gonna be to a window. She could have ran to a window there. Alright, if we keep her to my right, we might be able to do something here. Let's see. I have bamboozled, but I don't think it matters. I think she'll, she's playing stupid though. This is good. We want to keep her there. She knows. Look at that. That's into a live player. Slowed that down. Might be able to get a draw, because it's Leatherface. This was a super sweaty match, man. They could have 4% or deliverance as well. That's the last killer. Yeah, but it don't really matter if the survivors you go against don't know how to play. These guys know how to play, like, super well. They're doing the thing with, like, sprint burst as well, where they run far away before you even get a chase. That was really, really a hard warm-up match. Okay, that'll do. That was so difficult warm-up match. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not a meta build. You gotta draw with it though. Fuck all hooks, but you know. Who were these, I wonder? Dun 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 dun. I think these are probably some snipes. Usually snipers are going to be like super toxic. First game snipe, that's crazy. But there you go, there's your build. We got 2 of them. Rustic, appreciate the follow, man. Am I sleeping well? Too well. I slept in. No, 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 no. Idiots ride easy, just ignore them. It's usually snipers who do it. Because they want, it's weird because them doing that, it actually gives me content if I want to get it. Not gonna lie, I thought you were exaggerating about top MMR Swifts, but you played versus 2 sort of cheaters in a 4-man Swift, and it was genuinely ridiculous. I mean, cheaters won't be top MMR Swifts, that's just people cheating. A guy plays Garden of Joy versus someone on the first match with a viewer build and only gets 2 out, easy. That's definitely a snap, I think. Also, Anons too. When you played, you just replied to all messages with K. Mama. But yeah, one kind of tell when you're gonna have like quite a hard match is when the survivors have perks where they shift W, and it takes like 20 seconds to even start the chase, or 20-30 seconds to start the chase. That's when you know it's gonna be quite difficult. How you doing, Abby? No, 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 no. Do 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 do. This is all test chat on console. Overwatch 2 did that, and so Sister got 1,000 times worse. I mean, yeah, I mean, if they can talk. You got the cats again, Abby. Is your shoulder still weird, Jazz? Is it a bit better, at least? No, Snipers have ways of getting in lobby. Yeah, no, I'm the most sniped. I almost feel like putting that as a title, like the most the most sniped DVD content creator. So I guess it's a USP when we play this game, isn't it? Go against the comp sweats, the people who watch comp. Use all the advantages they can. Always loads of insta heals, map advantage, etc. Wait, did I get the right build here? No, this is the different one. I can try this one though. This is no gen defense again, but it is an interesting build. This. It's a build you gave me. Each time someone mentions USP, think of a gun in Counter-Strike. USP is a unique selling point. It's kind of advertisement lingo. You know, what sets you apart from the rest kind of thing. Do. Yeah, cheaters are disgusting, impulsive. What's my USP? I can pick up loads and loads of games and play them at a, like, quite a high level. Not many people can do that. They have to stick to one genre, otherwise they're ass. I'm very opinionated. Like, if you come here, you'll get some opinions that you won't hear anywhere else. And on this game, I'm sniped by really sweaty players very consistently, I guess. That's only for this game, though. But we kind of were getting it a bit on Sparking Zero as well. We were getting sniped by some Z rank players. That's what I'd say. I've got the wrong build. Like, I've even got the wrong add-ons. Let's see how it works. Deceive will snipe hardcore as fuck, yeah. But that was the DVD people. Like, it was some stalkers we had, and they all had DVD names. Like Nancy and shit. So, it was people from DVD. I'm easily high enough for comp in this game. Like, comp isn't much different. It just means that you need to play, like, less interesting, I guess. Like, it's more about kind of, like, can be free gens and all that kind of shit. I think I got, like, 2 hook states versus the best comp team who were destroying every other comp team when I weren't even playing strategically with Wraith. I think that says it all. Now, they literally said to me I shouldn't have even got a hook. And they wanted to redo it because they were annoyed I did. Obviously, that's got twisted now into a different narrative, but... yeah. That team were destroying every comp team. So I think we'd have zero issue getting, like, you know, top 8 and shit. if we had like a team. Zero issue. Winning would be quite hard. Because there's people who've been playing for like years, right? Just doing comp, and they've got all the strategies and the team synergy. But getting like a top 8 or whatever, or maybe even top 4. I just don't like the comp scene of DBD. I think they're toxic as fuck. I don't know why I would deal with them, mess that up. We need to make sure that we do that right. We don't want her to win that tile. But yeah, the toxic as fuck the comp scene in this game. I would never even humor the fact of playing with them. I don't think they used to be as bad. La, 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 la. Nice. Good. Oh, so obvious as well. Should have read it. She has, God palette there. I don't want her to get to. I think it's guaranteed, yeah. Quite good loopers again, man. I guess we are playing the sweaty hours though, aren't we? Definitely needed to have some kind of gen defense here. I might do this one again, but with gen defense. You messed up good. Good survivors. Yeah, super good, right? That's a bit of our USP as well. Like, the caliber of survivors we go against is really fucking high compared to, like, some other streamers. I'm not saying all, you know, some streamers will go against this as well, most likely, right? But it does seem less common. And the reason I think that is because a lot of takes from a lot of streamers, they don't really correlate to them, like, going against really good survivors, right? They, the way they view the game, the way they think survivors are, because they say survivors are really bad, for example, don't they? Not my experience. I go against really small survivors. Quite consistently. She's dead hard, remember. Wow. She's probably gonna dead hard this. Nope, didn't. Insane. Absolutely insane. She's waiting for the swing. So yeah, definitely USP I go against super good survivors. I think that's kind of evident, honestly, but... people are lying, pretend they're average. You'll see when I go against average survivors how the games are. We need a gen defense on this. I used one of your builds what you gave yesterday, and the caliber were way lower yesterday. Let's do this again with gen defense. Gameplay on revs real against good survivors. I mean, you saw the dead hard play, right? Like, they didn't get baited once. Who were that? Meow, meow, meow. GG. Alright, let's do a proper build. The no gender fence stuff is a bit silly. I think I was fucking with this though, right? Yeah, I think I were with Zenshin just to, yeah. Now we got some pain res. What would my team be if you ever did play comp? Well, I need to find some other good players. Would you go for a team of good content creators and a strong team of comp players? No, I wouldn't go with content creators. Yeah, I'll probably find some people from chat. You guys, there'll be some people who are super good at this game in chat. Usually on every game we've played, there's been some really good players lurking. I think you could have won, but you didn't play free gen. You had a nasty 1-2. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. I'm not using strategies. I'm just going for chasers. I've already used strategies. Like I've told you before, like if I want to win consistently, I just go after 2 people and ignore everyone else. I've done it. I've done it for 3 months. Like about a month back, maybe like 2 weeks back, something like that. That's what I was doing, and I was winning like 99% of the games, even with the snipes. So, I don't care anymore. I've already proven it. These people who want to see me as something other than reality, I guess, they're never really going to change their mind. It's bad faith, so I don't need to prove anything to them. Like, if I've done it for 3 months, where I pretty much won every single game using the hook strategy, which I told you, where you count hooks, and they still ignore that happened, then what? Like, fuck it. I don't care. Yeah, I'm playing nice, exactly. To an extent, I mean, if I can see that I definitely can't win in a certain situation, I'll switch it up a bit. But other than that, yeah. I'm not counting hooks. I'm not really using strategy. I'm using my brain at the loops and when to, like, detach from loops and things like that. But I'm not memorizing. Like, the best thing you can do on this game is know who's on what hook. Because then you can get the kills the most efficient way, right? Going for 2 survivors and ignoring 2 survivors is a really consistent way to win. That asked earlier was a joke, then you didn't know. Yeah. It's fractured, so it'll take over a month to heal. It is in constant pain, that's right again, it's weak. Okay, hopefully everything's okay with that, man. Hooray. No, this isn't my merch, Abby. Though I wouldn't mind something kind of like this as my merch when we do sort that out again. I think these look quite nice. I'll probably fuck with some Texas later, yeah. Oh, you're wearing my merch. Got ya. Yeah, it's good quality. We need to get back into that again. Yeah, I was using my merch. I got you. Yeah, it was solid quality stuff, man. She messed that up. So these guys have Pictory of Crows now. You see the sweat, right? Mm-hmm. Putting toolboxes down for each other. Or putting that down because it's probably used. So then they can use it somewhere else. He's in perfect spots too. Got a body blocker just in case. Definitely get rid of this map. I don't really get rid of it, just like balance it. Because survivors pick it for the reason, right? They pick it because it's going to give them free wins. Or at least give them a massive opportunity for a free win. Perfect body block? No. That was a perfect time for a body block too. Surprising. The heroes are back. You get this map every second or third game. Yeah. Can't really blame them for picking like the easiest map though, right? Like, it's the devs. I keep saying this. It's not really the players, it's the devs. Like, the devs shouldn't have such a broken map for the survivors, right? You can't blame the player for using it. Trying to blind me and slow me. Nice. Crazy. They're using all check spots. But you can see like this is the level of survivor I'm going against in public, right? So you can see what different are they going to do in comp? Like how different are they going to be? How can they do better than what they're doing right now? Do you get me? Like how much better can they play than this? Of course I'd have no issue in comp. It's literally the same thing, except I'd actually be using tactics in comp. Much better, yeah. Explain how? Using every check spot. They know every single check spot, like, how would they play better? Instead of saying much better, how? They know when I'm coming, by the way, when I'm invisible. Just pointing that out. That guy ran away when I was invisible. Like, he had no viewpoint on me and ran away. We get that. No, 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 no. They play comp in this game. No, that is a joke. Yeah, they do. Not only do they play comp in this game, but they're super elitist too. Like, they act like they are better than public players by a long shot. And I'm trying to, like, wonder, how can you be better than this right now? Like, how can you be, like, so much better? You can probably be better. You can always be better than something. But how can you be so much better than this? I don't see it. There's barely anything wrong these guys are doing. If anything, it'd be easier because you can't pick area of crows and have like loads of slowdown on every pallet and loads of flashlights. There's restrictions. So it'd be easier, right? Now these guys have toolboxes and shit. I don't think you're allowed all that, right? You don't want to face this. Don't worry, 99% of people won't face this. I get sniped by comp players and comp wannabes, and I'm also in the sweatiest region, so... I can tell how many people don't go against this with how people react to it. Like, this is just like another day for me, going against like super like good players and shit. But for other people watching this, it's like this really rare event, right? This is normal for me, man. I go against this all the time. Looks like a sniper again. Snipers will, they'll always be toxic for no reason. I think we're getting sniped to fuck, by the way. These aren't normal matches. They're normal for me, but they're not normal for the game. Swift. I don't know, but like usually snipers, they're always going to be teabagging. They're always going to be saying easy and shit. But when I say that, then they start saying GG instead. Like teabagging while picking the Uri map, that's not normal, is it? Looks like they're a Swift potentially as well. Because they finding each other. No, right, so basically, if I say, all snipers say easy, right? They could be listening, and now they'll say GG, for example. Right? That they'll do the opposite of what I'm saying, to pretend that they're not snipers, right? I know how it all works. Being the most sniped content creator, I know how it works. Pretty sure this guy's dead on hook. You don't make that, I think, because I have the speed up. Bad impulse game. You won't. They're gonna try and do the opposite of what I say, but then maybe now they'll do exactly what I say. You see? Lot of players team had done with the snipe. Yeah, potentially. You can't really prove it. But teabagging on Uri with a map offering is kind of rare, right? Especially when you're going against a killer who's going for loads of chases and stuff and playing kind of nice. I'll just put it out. I think we're getting sniped quite heavy right now. And it's going to be like hard matches. But it's nothing we haven't dealt with. We're doing really well versus this, to be honest. This is like super in their favor, and they're kind of losing it a bit. It looks like maybe a Swift too. They keep finding each other to heal. Oh, nice. Got a nice read again. Randomly, I didn't aim for it. No one can body about this. Okay. Good job. I don't know why she did that. She threw it. We need to find where the other girl is, though. She's over here. A bird moved. Or were over here. Damn nice. No blood. That's what I'm looking for. Need to get back here. They're probably trying to rush here while trying to distract me over there. No. Yes. That's fine though. They grabbed her. But then they body blocked. Oh no, they messed up. You got wrecked, lads, and you played Uri. What are you on about? Mori. We only could do that on the last person. Still hiding in a locker. Oh, swear, weren't it? I don't think we've had a normal game yet. These are not average matches at the moment. I'll show you. I'll tell you when we have an average match. But I think a lot of you know what that looks like, right? She's back there, you heard her. Well, back where she was pointing. They messed up at the end. They could have easily finished one of these gens, I reckon. Is he here? Oh, a little teabagger, eh? Little teabagger. That's Moria. With a shit Mori, sadly. Hopefully they give Rafe a good Mori. I think to be annoying. I just do it just cause. Could do act toxic, get toxic actually. Boom. Give her a tiny bit back. This with the teabagger, right? Yeah, it's kind of an uninteresting more of that one. Meow, 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 meow. Who were that? Was it this one? What an idiot player. Meow, 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 meow. That was the Eerie offerer. Do 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 do. Talking about 1v1s in the pro film. I shall have died. She griefed the whole game and some birds. Jumping shot and bolt. I didn't see any griefing. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ironically, one of them's called I Always Grief as well. GG's. To be fair, the difficulty of that could have been just because they put picked a super broken map. Could have been. The map carried, yeah, it can. That map can carry super hard. You still need to know what you're doing on it, obviously, but it can do a lot for you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That map has the lowest kill rate. Yep. Is it egg time? Rafe Alpha reminds you of Batman Scarecrow. It's his coolest one, I would say, personally. I expect myself if you want to give a build. By the way, we're all getting sniped quite heavily today, so it will be harder to win with them. But I will, I mean, I will see. We'll see. What killer would you like to see added to the DVD next? I'd like Slenderman. I think Slenderman would be solid as fuck. How do I get rid of this, by the way? Where it says perks here. Is there a way?
Support! You get skill camots and lickage. Thank you for cutting smudge tear. Appreciate.
With the accessibility.
True pre-wave.
Don't know. How do I get rid of this? Alex Trinder, appreciate the 5 months. What would I want Slenderman's power to be? I think we've got like exclamation mark killer idea 3 or something. It's something like that. Boom, 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 boom. There it is, killer idea 2. Kind of like that. Obviously you'd want to polish it more, but the Slenderman is just exclamation mark killer idea. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Because someone... Oh yeah, it probably is exclamation mark killer idea. You make it so hard. No. I'm pretty sure that's probably someone who subbed in 2015. You visually sweaty as hell. I find it funny when you watch American Duty videos. Foreigners look chill there. Worst thing is you get these teams after. Yeah, I do think EU's the sweatiest region, 100%. I do 100% from what I've seen. And I do think a lot of American regions look quite chill. There might be a sweaty one out there somewhere, but they are definitely fucking chill. A lot of American killer streamers would look a lot worse if they played on the EU region. I do believe that. They'd find it way more... They'd find the game way different. I'm not saying that's objective. It is a subjective observation from me. Like, it looks fucking well easy with how done the survivors play. I could probably go... Well, I'm not gonna, because I don't want to, like, literally name and shame a random streamer who's, you know, in NA streaming right now. But I probably could go on and just watch how the survivors are playing and just straight away be like, see. But I'm not going to do that because, you know, it's horrible to do that, like name and shame like a specific person, because I'm not saying it that way. I'm just saying that the sweatiness level is different on different regions, in my opinion, which I think is observable. I don't want to kind of single one person out. Will you ever visit Japan for DBD? What do you mean? Oh, Japan region you're on about. I think EU's sweatier than all regions from what I've seen. Japan might like the Asia region, I think it would be. I think is second though. Yeah, I'd say it's second. Like, you're not watching these matches. That the survivors are playing like super smart.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Well, but okay, commentator's curse. Now we go against the survivor playing real shit. But that does not take away them 3 matches we just had.
Just started.
That does not take away them 3 matches we just had. We had some real fucking sweats. Just because this one might be a chill one, that does not take anything away from what we just went against. Yeah, it always happens that way, right? Stop bigging up what you're going against, then you go against like someone who just does the stupidest fucking thing. Commentator's curse. It's a real thing. Just going that way. We might be able to catch you here. Nah. I think she's waiting here. Nah, she went outside.
Is that all you have?
Yeah, games like these are needed though, otherwise maybe there will be... Yeah, if you just went against like super good players all the time, the thing is like the gen efficiency is quite high, you know? Like they're not doing like the best chases, but you're trucking along with the gens, and that's the most important metric, honestly. Perfect balanced landing or live that were. Probably live, I think. Going to my right. Should I go come this way? No. Yeah. Good catch you here. Locker? Locker? Yeah, they seem gen efficient. Don't like brutal iron grasp will be basic. Yeah. Oh yeah? They could probably do away with the hooks. You know the 2v8 mode where you like kick them or whatever and then they teleport somewhere else. They could literally have that as like a normal mechanic. And then change the hook perks to something else. Big shift W and a massive stun. That's a really bad start to a chase. Super underrated, Blast Mine. I always say it, but it is. It's super underrated perk. Already healed. Nice. Ah, nice. I didn't think she was going to do it so quick.
I'll see you dead.
Looks like there's only one survivor who's playing poorly, and he only did one poor loop. This guy. Nice. Only one of them. Mess that up. Should have had that. You see how obvious he did that? Way easier to hit. That gen down there is about to be done. I can hear it. Oh dear. Oh. Nice.
Just accept your fate.
Oh, bam, bam.
Do you actually think you could...
Tried to injure him with it. That would have been 2 people injured. Nice. Ba ba. Now she has a god pallet. Into a window. Ooh, like. She got way more distance than I thought she would there. You saw that? Now she's slower. Now she's got a god pallet down here. You see this fucking caliber? Like... I think a lot of people outside of this region would find this ridiculously difficult. I think people in this region are kind of used to it though. That's why most of them probably on average have more like comp strategies. All the gen's done. Obviously, I need to down these people super quick. Oh, I saw someone. This guy's the chill one. We should have this guy. See? Kill. Easy. Yeah, it only takes one chase. I don't know how she got so much distance as well. That's uncounterable. Might be able to get a win here. It depends which way we throw her. Oh, she knows. She might have live as well. There we go. That's probably a win. Make sure we hit that. Thing's right next to her. La, la, la. Oh shit, she might have the 4%. Minimum draw though, and a lot of hooks. 8 hook sets. Well, the guy can't go for a safe save here, it's either a trade. If she does have the 4%, I need to fly over there as quick as possible. And we also need to look which way she's running as well. If she opens that one too, I think she's pretty much guaranteed if she opens that one. But if there's only that one, I can fly over here. To an extent, I think. But if she opens that one as well, I think it's a guaranteed escape. Because I'll be too far away. There she is. She might have deliverance, this girl. But it looks like she's only at one place. Oh, she's probably trying to bait it. Deliverance? No. Oh. Strange. So this is what we're on about, doing this. Not enough, still has invulnerability. Ba, 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 ba. Still invulnerable. Don't know where she went. I wanted to push her out, but never mind. But as you can see, because that exit gate's a certain distance, they have invulnerability all the way and, you know, to the exit, right? So if they get taken off the hook, there's no counter to it other than going for the person who took them off the hook. Getting the person who's on the hook, it's a guaranteed escape. She's the final girl. I don't know where the other girl is. Like, is she back there? She was probably hiding, maybe. Solid match, though. There she is. No. They removed that mechanic from the 2v8 now. You need to pick. Yeah, I know. They removed one of the best mechanics from the 2v8. It's because they want people to flashlight save, right? That was risky. That could have been a down, you know. It's a hard game, man. They're good though. Do, 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 do. Which killer do you think is stronger, Wesker or Xenomorph? Xenomorph would be without the turrets, but because of the turrets, I'd probably have to say Wesker. Maybe fuck with this. Wesker's so boring. I like Wesker. I thought he was quite fun. I think a lot of people do as well. I think that's why people play him. Because he's not the strongest. He's good, but he's not Blight or Nurse or whatever. Like, he just isn't. Well, Billy. Yeah, he's fun. It's the same way you see Huntresses. Huntress is super weak in my opinion. But she's fun, so people play her. I think Nem is better than I originally thought with the changes. He still has the issue of needing to level up, but the hindrance he gets is super good. Like, when he whips you, he's near enough on your ass for another whip, which is actually really good. No, Artist is trash. I think Artist is one of the weakest killers in the game. Like, you only can camp with her. If you go against a good team, you only can camp with her. That's it. She has no other option. Like, other killers have some options. She has, like, no option. Like, she stays at the hook and fires birds at gens. That's it. Artist is not bad, in your opinion. I mean, yeah, you're entitled to think that. I think she's done. Magic the Gathering. I would be able to make some really good decks on it, but it doesn't interest me too much. We did a sponsor for Magic the Gathering ages ago. We went against another streamer, and they had more experience on it, I believe. Yeah, they had actual proper decks, what they created. I didn't. I was using like the pre-made ones. So they had like some, like, I don't know if they made them themselves or if they looked at like meta decks, but I remember they had like super strong decks and I was using fucking pre-made. I think we got one win off them because they had some stupid shit what were going on, and I was using like such basic stuff. It's funny though. Is Dungeons and Dragons killer a good killer? You mean Vecna? Vecna's okay. Vecna's okay. You just have this crazy vintage MTG deck that would make all your cards artifacts. And you could play your entire library in one turn, then recycle it and fireball your opponent in one blast. There will have been counterplay to it though. They like on them games, especially like them what have been, I don't know how long it's been out and how many people have been playing it and how dedicated some people are. And it's been quite competitive as well, right? It has like actual like a competitive league and shit. There's always going to be counters to counters to counters to counters. There won't be one thing that just beats everything because it wouldn't last that long if that were the case. Vampire decks. Yeah, I don't remember it too much. I like I'll see if I can remember. So the guy I was going against, I think they had something to do with maybe like resurrecting cards or something. Like when you kill a card, it resurrects maybe, maybe something like that. I can't remember. It was so long ago. And I only played it for like 2 hours. Yeah, it was a 2-hour sponsored segment. So like, it was 2 hours like a year ago or 2 years ago. So I don't remember too much. We might actually be checking that here, Dizzle, later. The rush week with Johnny. Apparently they've changed some things here and there. Apparently it's harder for Johnny to kill the survivors. So we could have a look. We could maybe even play the normal mode as well. I haven't played it for a while, so see how it feels. Did I use a thing? I did, good. Magic the Gathering community is having a hissy fit because they're introducing a lot of cards with things from different franchises. Oh, really? Everything's becoming Fortnite, man. Even Magic the Gathering, it looks like. Fortnite made a way bigger impact than people think. Like battle passes, you know, bringing in like all these gimmick things into stuff. Different franchises getting pushed into, you know, the current one, you know. Like DBD's copied a lot of shit from Fortnite. Yeah, COD. Even COD's like all the silly kind of skins. That's from Fortnite. Like, Fortnite has been a super influential game.
Let's play.
Like, there's been so many devs that have copied stuff from Fortnite in one way or another in the new games. Fortnite ruined gaming. Maybe. Like, nothing's really black and white like that, but it definitely turned things more like kind of childlike.
Something for ya. Run, dipshit.
Everyone knows what Fortnite is. Of course. Made billions, probably. Games didn't ruin games, people ruin games. The suits ruined games. The suits ruined games. When gaming was all about the passion of the developer, wanting to create like this experience for the player, they were solid as fuck, but as soon as the suits came in, all the sociopaths looking at people as numbers and shit, that's when they got ruined a bit. Because then they start, you know, looking at like player rotation and all that kind of shit. That's why they've added MMR. You know? The suits ruined gaming. Or at least, or ruining gaming.
I just want to play.
Like I said before, I saw Will Wright. I saw when he was creating The Sims, which was first called Dollhouse, and I've seen his writings on it, and you can see like it's such a different time. Like he didn't even know they'd make like loads of money from it. It was just a passion project. There weren't loads of suits in control. It was just, you know, a nerd right? Wanted to create this experience for people. But now it's like suits are in control of a lot of it. Like using like anagrams for people. Like I saw a video on it. Like they look at people as if they're just like anagrams or numbers. And a big one for them is the player rotation at the moment. And more so the casual player rotation, you know, the majority. And that's why SBMM's been thrown into everything, because they've worked out that putting SBMM into these games, these suits have worked out, that if you do that, the rotation of the casual player base is much higher because they don't get stomped by better players. And even on top of that, they start to believe they are the better players without having to actually go against the better players. So someone who plays like 1 hour a week obviously ain't going to be as good as someone who plays, you know, 50 hours a week, right? But they've somehow deceived people into believing they actually are as good as them because they don't talk about the SBMM. It's all hidden, right? So it's really manipulative. I don't like it. It's used in loads of games. DVD was the first one I noticed it in, but it's used in way more. And it looks like it's going to be a common thing now. And I'm massively against it.
You're mine, shit for brain.
They use the Dunning-Kruger effect against people. Because that's the only way you could believe, you know, you playing 1 hour a week is as good as someone playing 100 hours a week or whatever, right? Like the only way you could believe that is if you are ignorant enough to, you know, not understand what you're watching, what you're playing. Yeah, man. So they use it against people. And as you know with me, I hate liars. And I would say, you know, what these suits do is definitely they lie, so I don't like it.
What you get when you play with dogs.
But it's the suits, man, and that's just one thing. I mean, battle passes, you know, they're adding loads of battle passes to loads of stuff. Suits are doing that. Etc, etc, etc. It is kind of crazy that though, isn't it? They've actually made people believe, you know, some people who play like 5 hours a day, or, 5 hours a week, or 10 hours a week even, they've made them believe they are better at something than people who play 100 hours. You know, they've actually done that through Dunning-Kruger. So this show SBMM is more enjoyable for the players. Yeah. SBMM's enjoyable because it does two things. It pushes the best players away from the not good players, and it also makes the not good players think they are really good. Like, think of it like this. It's like a ranking system without showing you the rank. Right? Yeah, it is predatory. I don't like it. It's predatory as fuck. And it's kind of obvious that it would work as well, because I think Overwatch is a perfect example, where there's people on Overwatch who are like bronzes and silvers, and they genuinely think they should be diamond. They genuinely think they should be diamond, and there's some pros who grab them and they observe, and they put them in a diamond match, and they observe how they play, and they play like shit, like 99% of the time. Sometimes there's an outlier, there's always outliers, but they play like shit 99% of the time. But these guys believe that they should be in diamond, right? And it's you know, or this excuse or that excuse or whatever. So if these people were on Overwatch and it told them you're in diamond, even though they're not playing like a diamond, they're not going to be like, excuse me, I'm not playing like a diamond. They already think they're in diamond when it tells them that they're silver. So you can imagine if it tells them that they're diamond, it's going to be pretty much impossible for this person to believe that they're anything other than that, correct? And the suits know that. DVD is a perfect example of it, where it doesn't match your rank to your SBMM. It's a perfect example of what I just explained there. This is a more average team, by the way. This is what you expect at a more average level. To give you perspective of what kind of shit we were versing earlier. Though I do think Chucky is probably the strongest killer we've played so far. Out of the killers. Black Ops 6 lobbies are like being in a real war. Potentially. It's all hidden. It's all hidden. You only have your perspective. Same with me. Like when I play Black Ops, I only have my perspective. I feel like, oh wow, you know, this is super high level because everyone's doing really good. But it's only my perspective, you know? Like it's my perspective of it, and that's what the suits do. They put you in this bubble, and they use your Dunning-Kruger against you, as I said. Like your kind of lack of knowledge, your lack of perspective, they use it against you. Massively against it, and always will be. I've talked about this before. Not a fan of the suits. The aim is iron to aim. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going against like super good players, but I'd be naive to think that the Dunning-Kruger isn't playing a part, because I haven't really been playing Black Ops 6 or these new FPS games for a very long time, so my understanding will be lower. The thing I do have is I did used to play COD 4 at a super high level, so I do understand that context, but I don't understand the movement of a Black Ops 6 context, right? If they bring out a ranked, we might be able to tell, but then they'd even do that, you know? You know they even do that? They even do it where, when they bring out ranked, there's still a hidden SBMM even behind the ranked. So you could be gold, but a much higher SBMM than someone else who's gold with a lower SBMM going against worse players. It's a mess. I really dislike the practice, but what can you do? It's the suits, as I keep saying. Suits. They don't give a shit. All they care about is numbers. They remove all objectivity, so people rely on their inherently flawed subjective estimate of their skill. Yep. Yep. And then you get fucking really sadistic people using that against people as well. Like, it's such a mess. I hate it, but you know, it's just, as I said, suits. It is what it is. A lot of people are kind of ignorant to it. And when I say ignorant, I'm not saying it as like an insult. I'll be ignorant to certain things. It just means that you're unaware. I could say unaware. They're very unaware of its kind of practice. Which is why it works. Because then it's going into cognitive dissonance as well. It's very, very psychological what's happening. But then it starts going into cognitive dissonance, where you're going to break someone's reality by explaining this to them, which is going to create cognitive dissonance. So now they're going to get angry at you, or they're going to get upset, or they're going to feel some kind of emotion which is negative. So it's a massive, massive amalgamation of just like manipulation. It's horrible. I hate this practice. I've talked about it for many years at this point, on and off. And it just becomes, it just seems to be getting bigger and bigger in games. And it's sad to see, but it is what it is. A lot of people won't even know it, because you only know it if you look for it. And a lot of people won't know to even look for it. So maybe ignorance is bliss in this aspect. I should be massive. I'm already got. Yeah, exactly. Suits are the people who are the business. Most of them are sociopaths, like, you know, where they're not really caring about the. It's weird. They kind of do care about the fun, but not as a human caring about someone's fun. They care about the fun because it increases player orientation, and if player orientation increases, they're doing good at their job, right? So they don't think about fun as we think about fun. Like, when we think about fun, we're like, oh, will we and someone else enjoy it? The way they think about fun is, will the majority stay on this game longer if we do this? That's the way they think about it. It's different. That's why it was nice when it was like more kind of, you know, just a nerd who is like, you know, super good at coding and has this vision and they want to create this game with some other people who are really good at it. It was more kind of like organic back then, right? Like, people think SBMM's a good thing, but it really isn't. It really isn't. But there's a narrative around it where, oh, people who don't like SBMM just want to beat up on bad players. It's not true, though, because with no SBMM, you can add SBMM which actually links to rank. So when you go into rank, it can have it, which actually links to it. And when you play in solo, it's going to be a mix of everyone. X-Defiant doesn't have any SBMM, and when you jump into X-Defiant, it's still a difficult match because other people are good at video games. It isn't just you. It isn't just like, you know, only a certain amount of people. Other people are good at video games, and it'll also make people get better quicker as well because they're going against better players. There's been a lot of times... Yeah, I forgot about them. Oh, wait, no, she gave me the offering. There's been a lot of times... oh, sorry. SBMM's not been in games for a very, very long time, and they've done completely fine. So I think people are getting lied to with this SBMM thing. Like, the only thing it does is it allows rotation to be higher because people who play 1 hour a day on a game are going to do better now. Not because they're better, but because they're going against people who are playing 1 hour a day, right? Just let us show our... They can't show the SBMM because that's part of the deception. It's a plan. It's like a massive... It's bigger than just this line of deception. It's got loads of links, loads of deceptive links. One of the deceptive links and one a part of it, which they need, is hiding your SBMM. Because if they don't hide it, then part of the deception disappears. People will realize they're a low SBMM and they're going against lower level players when they thought they were good, so it's going to break that, and it'll probably hurt player orientation, because now they'll be like, oh, I'm actually not going against good players, I'm going against bad players, the game just said I was going against good players, or my Dunning-Kruger, you know, my kind of lack of knowledge made me believe I was going against really good players, but now I realize I'm not, because the game says that I'm not, you see, so that's part of the deception. They need the players to believe, playing 1 hour a day, there'll be people on DBD, I shit you not, because of this deception, who play 1 hour a week on DBD, and they think they're better than me at DBD, who's got 11,000 hours. 100% there's going to be people out there, even 10 hours a week, there'll be people out there, and it's because of the deceptive practice of SBMM. It'll be the same on all the games that do this. It's how it works. It's crazy, but it's how it works. It hires player orientation, if I'm saying that word right. But it goes in one ear, out the other, and people think, no, it's just really good players who want to beat up on bad players. It isn't. That's a false narrative. It really isn't. SBMM has not been in games for a very, very long time, especially on public lobbies, and they've been completely fine. They've still been very difficult for many players. Like, it's not just beating up on bad players. But yeah, it's hard to kind of get that through to a lot of people, because the deception they've done is super sophisticated. Retention. Yeah, retention, that's the one. Rotation, we're saying. Player retention, that's the one. Yeah, not everyone, not every game has it yet, which is nice, but it's definitely leaking to a lot of games. Like, I'll say this, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be right with this. It even has it on MK1, by the way. Even has it on MK1. It's fucking ridiculous. So my prediction, because this is becoming a more common thing, is when Ranked comes out for Black Ops 6, Ranked will not be linked to SBMM. It won't be linked to it. Let's see if I'm right. I think Rainbow Six isn't linked to SBMM now in ranked. I'm pretty sure they changed it recently. Like a year ago or something. I'm pretty sure. You can be master rank and not at the highest SBMM. Yep. MK1 has it. MK1 100% has it. I can play it on my PlayStation account where I got to Elder God, which is the highest SBMM. Like, to get to the very, very highest rank, you will need to, because eventually well, you need to. When you get to the very, very highest rank, it does get a bit more consistent, because you're, like, to get there, you need to win quite consistently. I don't think you'll be able to do it. You might be able to maybe do it if you did it super slow and you just got there on like the last day of like a season reset or something, maybe. But if you get to the very, very highest, it's a bit more, other than DBD. DBD's way too easy, the highest rank. But let me just go back to it. So I got to Elder God on PlayStation. When I play people in the lowest rank now, because the rank's reset, they are super fucking good, right? On the PC, I didn't get to Elder God. When I play people at the lowest rank, they're super average and I can just win them with any character. So there's definitely SBMM in Mortal Kombat, which isn't linked to ranked. Milky, you got it, man. We'll do that after this game, if that's alright. Appreciate the fouls and bits, mate. In Siege, you can really grind to a good 2 to 3 levels higher than you actually are. Maybe wants DVD to be a game for everyone. What to do to make that happen? Interest MMR, hide it. Have ranks, but don't link to MMR. Yeah, this doesn't even link to MMR, does it? Well, no, I think the other one doesn't, though. Yeah, the other one doesn't, never mind. Link to MMR, to ranks, and release meaningless data, so... Yeah, the data's meaningless too, what they give, you're not wrong. There's super manipulation around DVD, I've said this before. Do your own research, you'll see it. Like the kill stats. People thinking the kill stats is like good data. It's super manipulation. Show the hook stats. That's what they are. If you want to have like a good data, if you want actual good data, if the devs actually want to be transparent and give real good data, they should give how many hook states, like singular hook, no, how many hooks, sorry, not hook states, how many hooks, so singular hooks, a killer has, each killer, with how many gens completed. That data will give us an idea of the chase slash map control, you know, slash power of the killers on average, and then they could give it at each SBMM, right, at the very top, below the top, and at the very bottom. If they gave that data would not reflect the kill stats at all, because the kill stats it's just nothing. It's a nothing burger. I think SBMM will be implemented in more multiplayer games. Yeah, the suits. They're controlling it. I missed the time where it was about the passion, and there still is some. There's still devs out there who aren't controlled by, you know, the suits, as I say. Baby's getting towards the lowest end of the DVD4. Use red loads of money. Possibly. The suits will control most of it. You know, the ones looking at all the numbers and kind of tweaking things and giving the ideas on how to make the retention higher, right? Passion Pro is the diamonds in the rough nowadays. Kind of. I mean, I thought Wukong was super passionate. That Monster Hunter looks quite passionate from what I can see. But I don't know much about it, but it does look like it. There's little things here and there which they didn't need to add, but they have. Silent Hill 2, but I guess that was kind of just copying, you know, like a more old school game. Yeah, Silent Hill 2, but it was a remaster, weren't it? But you could see Silent Hill 2 were, yeah, for gamers. Yeah, indie games are definitely labors of love. Sad with Dorcas Dungeon, innit? Getting bought out by behaviour. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Don't think I hit this. No. Someone in my chat yesterday said that move there was uncomfortable. Talking about Dunning-Kruger. That's why, you know, like sometimes in chat, there's someone who says some super questionable thing. It's because of the SPMM. Like, what they're going against, and the knowledge they have, and the knowledge of people they go against have, it's so low that it does look proper outlandish, what they're saying. But in their perspective of the game, it makes complete sense. And it's not really their fault. They're being manipulated by the SPMM, right? You can't really blame them for it. Oh, that's a bad play down there. Wait, are you doing the thing? You are. No, man. You don't get to do that. This thing that she's doing right now, right? Does it just stay forever, or does she need to restart it? Anyone know? SPMM, it's just basically how it matches you up, like who it matches you up against. It resets. Okay, nice. You never see that. Well, that ability. When she gets grabbed, we need to go back because they're going to try and do it again. Damn, nice. Good. They messed up. Pum 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 pum. Oh, what the fuck? That didn't last long at all, did it? Red glow. Yep. If she does a Voltaire, I get a grab. What are you doing? I think someone were in the basement, by the way. She could have had Iron Will, I guess. I feel like someone's in the basement. Are you trying to, like, finish this or something? Maybe they ran out. Please have a generator on the map. Known that regress will 10% up running part. Yeah, it's actually really strong. It's like a brand new part on every single gen on the map. We definitely don't want her to do it. Nice. I hope we're going to double back at him. I would say we'll play them. Well, these are like more chill. Like, you can see the difference between these and the ones we were going against, right? But we were getting sniped. I'm quite confident we were getting sniped. I know how it feels when I get sniped. I've been sniped enough. I'm curious about her being down here still. Sneaky little fucker. It's making me paranoid. I need to like hit someone with a frenzy to know if she's down there or not. Locker? No. Not smart. Or a frenzy. 9 years for Lord. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. There's not many, I've said this before, and this is why I massively appreciate it. There's not too many content creators who can be content creators for a very, very long time. You know? So I massively appreciate you guys still enjoying my stuff, still enjoying my chats, enjoying the gameplay, you know? Massively appreciate it. Hello. Oh, damn it, nice. I look back to see if she was in the basement. Dicky fucker. Someone's gonna die, and I think it's you. I think it's you, yes it's you. You will die. Boom, 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 oh. Why'd you do that? Well, I thought you'd do that, eh? What's the point of this killer's ability? You stab people with frenzy. It gives you a notification if there's anyone nearish without being stabbed, who hasn't been stabbed, who isn't in the deep wound, really, is what it is. And if you stab all four, or if you stab 4 people who aren't in deep wound, so the ones where it shows you with the killer instinct, whatever it's called, I can't remember what it's called. On your 5th stab, you get a down, and it's pretty much unavoidable. If you get to level 5 or level 4, and then you're ready for the 5th stab, it's pretty much an unavoidable down. It's the strongest thing you can do. But you need to get to that 5th stab, and this massive counterplay for the survivors who stop you from getting to it. So it's very hard to get, and it has huge counterplay around it to stop it from happening. Is there gonna be a balance? Nice. Not panicking at the pallet, are you? Nice. Knew it. Red glowed the door. If I was turning back. Yeah, Dolan, yeah. That's gonna mess you up. But just shift W, like, just shift W in his power, and just being consistent at it. He won't be able to get into his down state. How would I guess to bait her at the window, but then commit to him? It's just making good reads. Oh, also, he gave me a bit of an idea of how he played. So at the tile before that, you saw how we were playing at it, and the way I was trying to, like, what would I say? Try and make him hesitate. Because he was doing that, I had a feeling that he would be heavily looking at the red glow when he couldn't see me. So I guess there were a bit of that as well, but it was just a read. The shift W, the strongest thing survivors can have if they technically always use it well. Shift W and efficient gens are the hardest thing to go against. Whenever I'm going against like a team who looks like they're comp or watch comp, they will shift W and rush gens. And it's super, super hard to go against. Nothing to do with how good they loop. Nothing to do with, like, you know, any kind of skill really. It's more advantage, right? It's more, they play in a way which gives you the least amount of chance to do something. Because there isn't a chance. Like, if someone runs forward for 30 seconds and you need to chase them, in that 30 seconds, they're invulnerable. So there's nothing you can do about it, you see? And that's the way they play, which is smart. Why would you not? Why would you flip a coin for heads or tails, right? Like, which one would you rather do, right? Flip a coin for heads or tails. How would I say this as an analogy, actually? Okay, you need to last. You need to... yeah, this is actually good. So, this is what they do, and this is what I mean by advantage. So, your goal is to win as much as possible, or stay on the table as much as possible, right? And it's a table where they flip heads and tails, right? So when they flip, okay, when it hits heads, you stay on the table. When it gets tails, you get off the table. When you get off the table, you lose, right? So why would you keep letting them flip and doing that, right? And eventually you're gonna lose. Why would you not just put like a timer on where you say, well, you can't flip for 30 seconds, right? That's pretty much what they do. So instead of being on the table and flipping the heads and tails, right, constantly, and then having to win constantly, they just say, put a 30-second timer on, please. And then they're immune from it, and they stay on the table for 30 seconds without any penalty. Do you get what I mean? It's a bit convoluted, but you get what I mean, right? Did that analogy lose you? So there's a table. You need to stay on this table for as long as possible. And the way you stay on it is you win a flip of a coin when it goes on heads. When it goes on tails, you need to leave the table, right? When you shift W on this game, it's like they've put a timer on where they can't flip the coin for 30 seconds. So you get to stay on the table for 30 seconds without even having to play the game. Do you get me? That's what I'm trying to explain. That's why I say it's advantage over skill. Like, the skill would be technically winning the 50-50s, even though that's questionable if that's skill, right? Because it's just 50-50s. And some of the loops aren't even 50-50s, but without getting too convoluted. That's kind of the skill. But if you can just put a timer on and be like, don't play, like, don't flip for like 30 seconds. That's advantage, right? You get to stay on the table for 30 seconds. Do you get me? I'm trying to use an analogy so you can understand it in an analogy way. I tried to make it as obvious as possible. Anyway, we've got a ghost face game. suppression, eh? Grilling as well. Interesting. Perk of my choice. Oof. We can risk pain res, we out-corrupt. It's kind of risky, but we'll try it. First time tipping, appreciate it, man. I think these were alright. The speed up's kind of good, I guess, as well. Wherever it is. Yeah, that. We could try that. We're also using the game in off 50-50. Not many killers have 115% bloodlust. You mean 115% and bloodlust? And special abilities. As a survivor, you have to play so much better at loops than the killer to stay alive. Well, definitely disagree. Definitely disagree. The loops are in the survivor's favor massively. I guess it does depend if you're on about like the top killers. When you go to the top killers, I think the loops are still in survivor favor, but once you break the loop, like Blight for example, he can catch you before you get to another one. So it does depend who you're talking about. I guess let's just talk about the killers with no anti-loop, just to make it simple. Because when you talk about the killers with anti-loop, it depends on what loop, it depends which killer you're talking about. It gets super convoluted. But you definitely don't need to play better than the killer to stay alive, I would say. I'd say there's certain loops where you have to play as good as the killer, and then there's certain loops where you physically can't go down if you play it right, even if the killer plays as good as possible. I think at very worst, you have to play as good as the killer. No, actually, there is some loops where you need to play better than the killer, but they're fucking rare, and a lot of them get deleted from the game because people say they're too weak. You know, where it's like one really small pallet, and then there's like two little... On them, you need to play better than the killer, because you need to get a stun, or he's going to get a hit, which you can do, but you do need to play better than the killer. But there's so little of them. Like, even the Omen ones are gone now. They've made them longer. So at very worst, on average, you have to play as good as the killer, but usually the killer doesn't actually have too much of a chance if they don't have any anti-loop, if you're playing really good. Drac, thank you for the 7 months. Need a coffee tea to absorb these discussions this morning, for you at least. Oh yeah, is it too advanced? I'm trying to make it simple as fuck. It's okay to disagree. Yeah, you can disagree with my takes. I've got zero issue with disagreements.
You get security cameras and leakage. Thank you.
Chuck, appreciate the 6 month. What are the devs going to give Ghostface and MK1? So it looks like Ghostface and MK1 is going to be 2 of him, from what I've seen. This is going to be super difficult, by the way. Ghostface is one of the weakest killers in the game. There's a reason why in comp, where, you know, it's pre-made against a killer, which is organized, they allow Ghostface to play on Larry's, which is his best map by far, and he still has a really bad outcome. And the fucking camp gens. Like, they camp 3 gens on Larry's with 0 terror radius and still lose a lot of times. It gives you a bit of an idea of how strong this killer is. Should make a visual rep with a table and a coin. I mean, it's just an analogy. I like creating analogies. I've said before, like, analogies can give you a good understanding if the person talking about a subject understands it or not. And you can see that through the analogy, right? Like a perfect example is, in my opinion, the coin flip. Like it makes complete sense if you understand what I'm trying to say. But the anti-example, well, it still is an example, but it's an example of the lack of understanding. Is the devs when they talked about hockey, they used an analogy of hockey to talk about DBD, which didn't work, right? Because hockey is so different. So I like analogies because you get an idea if the guy or girl, they know what they're talking about. So I like them. They give you have a real good understanding about something if you can make an analogy. So I like them. I've always liked analogies. I think they tell you a lot more about the person talking than people realize. Who's there? No. Oh well. She wants to chill there because she's had the killer shack and it's super strong. This is massively in the survivor's favor as well. Yep, it's too long that that left side. So you get the idea, right? I'm not gonna keep saying like what's in survivor's favor, what isn't, but you thinking the loops are in the killer favor is definitely a viewpoint what doesn't make sense to me. And also trying to bloodless every loop will give you a loss. You can't bloodless every loop. It takes too long to get into it. Nine him. Get the speed up and boom. We can get an injury on her. We've barely stalked her. She really wants me to go to the killer shack, but I don't know why I would. It's like massively in survivor's favor. I think we could take an injury here and still get a hook. She's gonna try and flashbang. There it is. 2 flashbangs. What was that? That's weird. You saw that? There were 2 flashbangs. That means there should be someone here, right? Or no? Yep, that's her. Should be a hit here. They're doing silent flashbangs. I can't hear the drops. So silent flashbang is you understanding how the sound works on this game. To such an extent that you know, I got him a 99 perfectly, by the way. That you know when the sound of collision won't be heard from the killer. I call them silent flashbangs. I go against a lot of people doing them. And that's why you need to be careful. They've got no sound. Thus silent. I can't hear flashbang. So the thing is... Nailed it. Watch out for sound flashlights again. If you look up, you can't get hit by them. I'm sure why this guy is doing what he's doing. He's super vulnerable and he's out-positioned, but sure. Yeah, if you look up, the flashbangs can't get you. Because there's no indication. You have no visual cue and you have no audio cue, so you need to be careful. Got her a bit. Why is she waiting here? I can hear her. Oh, she had inner healing. Interesting. Expectation sellout if you want to give a build, by the way. Got 0 on the list right now. See how your build performs versus what I go against. Sometimes you might get a snipe, like just some comp snipe, which will always make your build look silly. But you shouldn't take it to heart. Even playing like meta shit versus that is fucking stupid. But a lot of times you'll go against like just normal players, and then you'll be able to see kind of how it works. Yeah, we were sniped at the start. Oh, Jesus, 100%. I've played this game long enough and been sniped enough to know what it feels like. They're usually super toxic. They're super quick. They always ship W before I get anywhere near them. Even though I'm in stealth. GG's, Papa. Heard that. Would be nice to be closer, but we do get the catch up. Because of the add-on. I think it's enough, actually. Close, it's a pally here. Yep. Whose washing machine is broken? Is it yours, Abby? Just wanted to hug you. Oh, they're both here. Okay. You give me a speed up for no reason, by the way. Why are you running this way? You don't make that window. Dead hard? I have to attack. They're the situations where you have to attack. So if she dead hards, she dead hards. I think she might have the yes. That's why she didn't care. There's usually a tell when survivors have DS, it's where they don't care because they know that they're immune. Let's see if I can get it here with a red glow. So we're going to go that way, we're going to go that, and we're going to... I messed up. I don't think it would have worked, but I messed it up. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if this loop is good for killer. It's not too bad. Can you see how it's shorter? You see how it's a lot shorter, this loop, look. You see that? This is more where killers can get you if they don't have anti-loop. But this one, for example... where is it? This one This is super in their favor. Look how long that is to a pallet. Like, there's no mind game there, look. You're not gonna be able to get them. And then you can say, yeah, the other side, but the other side's quite long as well, look. You see that? It's quite long. Like, it doesn't need to be this long. In my opinion, every loop should be short and long. And then the pallet plays the kind of the gameplay of it. Like, you could potentially, like, go behind and then, you know, try and... But it's so long. They have so much time. And while you're doing that, they could just run around there anyway. Like, you need to get them to this side. If you get them to this side, you have a chance, maybe. But then it's a 50-50. And if they get the right decision, now they say... You get what I mean, anyway. It's so long. That's what she said. Can you whip over that with Neme? No, they can just duck. If you duck versus Neme, he can't hit you. It's why Alien, in my opinion, is better overall. Because it can hit you everywhere. But Alien has his own issues with the turrets. Which break him out of visibility. How many flashbangs were there? Only one? That's weird. How the fuck did two drop?
You get skilled gamot and lickage. Thank you for Cutty's opportunity.
The fuck? Was that a bug? Firecracker. Oh wow. They get a flashbang and a firecracker. You can have a flashbang and a firecracker. That's insane. What? Sure thing, I guess. There you go. There is the Ghostface game. B-Rad, thank you for the 29 month. Appreciate it, man. Since we're talking about him. Don't know about unforeseen on him though, it's a bit obvious. It's too loud, I think, for unforeseen. We could try Zanshin. I've been fucking with it here and there. Could be alright on him. They drop the pallet, you push like to the left, you push them back to the pallet and you get a whip on it, you see exactly where they are, so you get the best distance on them. Could try it. If the pain res isn't working, it means they're not on a gen. There's no gens on any progression.
Goodbye. You get skilled gamot and lickage. Thank you for Cutty's opportunity. Appreciate it.
Generally, I believe. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, man. Chucky and Drac. I think I said that for the 6 and 7, just in case, though. Appreciate it, guys. Probably check out Johnny Rush Week later. We haven't played it for a bit. See how it is. We had a really, really strong route before. I want to see if that still works. You can get games quickly, right, on Rush Week still. Crazy. Thank you for the prime. Been back on COD. I ain't played COD for a while. COD's alright for a bit, but like, the only way I got like proper into COD when I was younger is I went into a team and shit, and I played like comp. I did like scrims and shit. That was fun though. We might jump on it sometime. Maybe when ranked comes. Try ranked. See if we can move up the ranks maybe. Could be interesting. But I have a feeling that SPMM won't be linked to rank. Which, I don't know. I'm not satisfied on games when SPMM isn't linked to rank. Like, it just isn't as satisfying. Been playing COD on Game Pass. Can't play the game for more than 15 minutes. Why? Does it make you mad? Yeah, Sparking were alright. There's just too many rage quitters, and it's going against Ultra Instinct too much. Like, there needs to be like a big balance patch, and that game would be solid as fuck. But I don't know, like, I'm hearing kind of through the grapevine that the devs of that game, they're not too... What's the word? They don't really patch. I'm hearing. So... Super competitive gets boring really quick, same thing every year. I was having fun with it. SPMM ruins every game. Just make it linked to rank, and then at least, you know, like, they just need to do the old school. If you're not playing ranked, there's no SPMM. When you're playing ranked, SPMM's linked to your rank. But that wouldn't be deceptive, would it? You'd actually know how good you are at the video game. The suits don't want that. They want everyone to think that they're the best. I said earlier. I said earlier, obviously new people come in, but I said earlier, like, on this game, for example, with all the deception in play, you know, the hidden SPMM, the no link to rank, etc. There's going to be people on this game, I'm not even exaggerating, there's going to be people on this game who play, like, 10 hours a week, and they'll think that they are way better than me at this game, who plays, like, well, I've got 11,000 hours in the game. They would genuinely think they are better than me. And it's not because of like, their fault. It's the devs creating the manipulation for that to happen. And then you saying that, then you're going to have people being like, oh, that's such an ego. You have such an ego to it. It's like, dude, it's an ego to say that I've got 11,000 hours in this game. I play like really 60 hours a week or something. And I'm probably going to be better than someone who plays like 10 hours a week. That's an ego. I thought it was just common sense. Into an ego to think that they would be better playing like way less. I have 1,000 hours in this game and I'm better than someone with 12,000 hours. In that an ego? I'd say that's more of an ego, right? I'd say what I'm saying is kind of logical. If you're playing so much more. Like, but SBMM. No. Ha ha ha, good shit. You are rewarded by dying. We need to get to level 2. That's zombie value, yeah. I remember in the PTB with the zombies, they used to be gods. Like, they got nerfed well heavily, the zombies, if you didn't know. They used to be godlike. We need to hit another zombie. Someone's back here, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Unless they went for the save. That's rough. You always want to find someone at a gen that's active. Otherwise you're wasting time. There's 2 people there. It could have been one of these. Well, could have been the one that saved her, I should say. Are you still... You're still infected. Got pallet. Went upstairs. We saw that. That's because it's engine. If she has balanced here, we're kind of screwed. She does. She got way more distance. She has balanced. Not ideal. Would have preferred to go after the other person, I think. We don't get any pain res either. We do get her close to death hook, but we don't get any pain res. So, you know, almost finished this gen as well. Yeah. We're gonna be able to stop it, so I might as well get my ability up. Now we get maxed. There we go. But yeah, once the suits understood that it's game outcome rather than the understanding of skill in a match, which dictates how good someone thinks they are, they went to town with the manipulation, right? I wonder when they started to understand that. Because it has been kind of a recent phenomenon, hasn't it? Like, not massively recent, but maybe like the last 5 years. Pain res wasn't activated yet. Oh, yeah. What? Didn't I turn on a pain res? I thought I did for some reason. Okay. I have a feeling this is her, but I don't know where she is. Nice. Was that her? Pain res won't trigger. Yeah, if the gens are at 0, pain res won't trigger. So it's a good way to know if there's any gens done or not. Nice. I read that though. Do the Nemtech. Max distance because we're level 3. Why should DC? Maybe she had to go. I don't know. They're in like a massive winning position, so there's no reason to DC. I have 4 hooks and they're almost at 1 gen, so they're definitely an advantage. But they usually are, survivors. At least when survivors are playing well, you know. If you're matched with all like the low SBMM survivors, you're gonna have a really hard time continually, which is why you'll probably think the game's proper killer favored. But if you go with people who actually play the game well, and you get matched with them, the killer's going to be at a disadvantage quite a lot, especially if they're going for like multiple hooks. And it's why a lot of people tunnel and camp and stuff to kind of lower the advantage. Nice. Bear the vault. Should have had that one. The other one not so much, but that one I should have had. Bit. Check up on here. Maybe nowhere to hide is the play. Oh, hello. How good the whip is now compared to what it was. Well, yep. Oh my god, that distance. You know, the analogy with the flipping the coin and putting the timer on, you see that? You see how long she doesn't have to make any read? It's the one about with the shift W, it's super strong. Bear that. Now she got a god pallet. Window? No window, very nice. I think this is a hit. Yeah, a reaction hit. You don't need to go for a blind swing there on that distance. Not bad, Java. How you doing, man? want to try and get the gem regression again. It was insane. Seemed like she should have been clear. That's you know, 11,000 hours experience. Like, I know the distance of pretty much every single hit. You need to. You need to know the distance of every single hit because you need to know when to attack. If you don't know the exact distance, you're probably not gonna have a chance. Crazy how they finished all the gens there. You got him out?
This build was one I was finding successful and wanted to see you give it a try. All the best.
Sure thing, J1, we'll see how it is. I think so, Green Arrow. I see that one. Bum, bum. Surprised how quick that gem got done, because we just hit it with pain res. And they were like insta-completed. Like we literally just hit it with pain res. And then bing bing, 2 gens. Looks like they ran to the other side. Nice, GG. Yeah, that's not him. I think maybe nowhere to hide is better. Because then we would have been able to find people who were kind of like hiding around gens, which then completed them as I walked away. Then you went and spotted all. Yeah, don't even need like gen speed up shit. Oh, they actually do have gen speed up shit. They have resilience. That's it though. Yeah, they've made the 2v8 not as fun though, Jehovah. But I think they've done it on purpose because they said that people were having fun with it, right? Too many people were playing Killer. So they had to make Killer not as fun. So they were like, what's not fun as Killer? Flashlight saves. So now you get flashlight saved. Or flashlight blinded, I should say. Enduring, hooks, pain res, alien. And they've also done like weird catch-up mechanic on it too, haven't they? Where it's like going to force the results even more. Where if the killer's doing really well, gens are going to go quicker. And if survivor's doing really well, gens are going to go slower. So it's like this complete manipulated outcome again. Not a fan, dude, but yeah, that's just how it is, isn't it? I think it's the new generation of gaming. I think people who weren't from my time, they won't know what they're missing anyway. Alien Instinct, Enduring, Pain Res, Hooks. You mean Gift, don't you? Gift of Pain. Egg and Gloves. You find a success with this? Alright, let's see. Alien Instinct. Okay, that's the oblivious one. Okay. So you're only using Gift of Pain for your slowdown. That's insane. Pain Res. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Pain Res and Gift of Pain's a lot better. But you are relying on Scourge Hooks, once again. You are flipping that coin. Don't have consistency. But you can't really have a build without consistency. I have builds which just as Pain Res. But I think you've put all your eggs in one basket, haven't you? You put it all on Scourge, which is just good. Today's kids are used to team games so they can hide their flaws. Dude, it's because it's like... You're an old school gamer? Yeah. I remember when I first found out about that catch-up mechanic. It was in racing games where... I've told you this before, but again, new people might not have heard. There's a mechanic in racing games. It's only all, but it'll be more common now, most likely, because everything's kind of like this now. Where if you're in first place, your max speed becomes lower than the person behind you, so they can catch up. Because if you actually have it where your max speed stays your max speed and you're ahead, these need to play so perfect. And even if they do, if you do, they never catch up, you see. I remember Colin McRae Raleigh, I think it were, had no catch-up mechanic. So if you made like one little mistake, it wasn't even a crash, just a mistake. You just did a corner wrong. You would never catch up to the person unless they did a mistake as well. Which is more real. It's more realistic, but yeah, it's a catch-up mechanic, man. So you'll always catch up. You don't need to play as good as the person ahead of you. GTA does it, maybe. There's like pretty much every game will do it now, probably. Because everything's turning into that way, right? It's the devs are creating fake, forced outcomes. And it goes once again to the player retention. It all boils around player retention. The more players they have retained, the more people they have consistently retained to the game, the more profit they can make through, in DBD, cosmetics, DLCs, right? That's why they need them. If the game doesn't have things that they need to that they can sell to the player base, there's less of an incentive for player rotation, but still there will be an incentive there. Deadlock is a massive catcher mechanic with the earn spawns and the higher kill bounties for the losing team. Wow, does it? Yeah. It's not too bad having some kind of catcher mechanics if they're combat mechanics. Like fighting games have combat mechanics, which are supers, right? It's a big combat mechanic. I don't think there's an issue with combat mechanics. It's catch-up mechanics where it does it automatically without you doing anything. Do you get me? So that earn thing you said, I'd say that's more of a comeback. I think that's okay. I think combat mechanics are fine. Catch-up where it's forced, it's like passive. You don't do anything, you just have it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Do you get me? I think there's a difference. Bloodlust? Question mark. I'm not sure what you're referring to with Bloodlust. Bloodlust is a plaster fix to bad map design. The devs have tried to get rid of Bloodlust at least one time so far, and they did an experiment without Bloodlust, and it was a complete mess. The whole game is full of infinites. It's full of loops where you physically cannot catch a survivor. Otherwise, they'd get rid of it. What have success with your build? It's based on Scourge. We really need to hit Scourges. If we don't, we're not gonna get too much from it. If we do, we will get like an alright amount from it. The Alien Instinct's an interesting one. Would we need Bloodlust if survivors didn't get a speed boost from being hit? Yep. The Bloodlust is nothing to do with the survivors being hit. The Bloodlust is because tiles link into tiles, and create infinites. There's some windows that you physically will never be able to get a survivor at. Like, well, I guess they could, you could get them with the entity blocking, but if there's a window into a window, no, you're not getting them. And then there's certain pallets, when placed down, like pre-dropped, you'll never be able to get them as well. That's going to be a balanced. Nice. I was hoping she was going to come back around, she didn't. So she's looking like a super strong survivor. I knew exactly what she was going to do. I knew exactly which direction she was going to go for. I went for the swing exactly where she were, but the balanced pushed it, so I weren't close enough, as you saw, right? Someone's here. I might be able to catch them. No. They're at a check spot. Maybe get the window? No. Did she go into a locker? She did.
Is that all you have?
Oh, that's unlucky. She slid off the rock. Nice.
Poor performance indeed.
Looking like a strong team, this though. I've only gone against 2 survivors and they've both played quite well.
Just started. Do you actually think you could defeat
Anya. Max distance. I want to, wow, yeah. It's almost 3 gens done, by the way. We're going to leave him on the floor. We know she's here, and we know there's another person. So we're going to capitalize on this. They want to kind of gen rush, so I'm going to put them in a weird situation. Ideally, I did want, oh, never mind. They got past. Ideally, I did want, nice. A pain res. No! I thought you were going to overcommit. They're going to finish that gen in a few seconds. Nice. They're going to finish that gen. I won't be able to stop it. I'll commit to this. This won't be quick enough. Like 2 or 3 people on 1 gen? No, I'm not stopping that. Unless they're healing. But these are feeling quite sweaty, so... yeah, no. Nearly though, nearly. Yeah, look. Rushdie while injured. Nail it. Bow, bow, bow. They've got way too much of an advantage right now with gens. I don't think there's a chance to come back here. They keep touring as well. I feel like a snipe. As I said, that's what they do for some reason. Ba, 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 ba,
you disappoint
like
me.
2 of them back to back.
The best you've got.
Like 1 person, fair enough, but 2 people back to back in 2 separate chases. See if we can do this before the other gen gets done. Probably I'm trying really hard. Nice. Good dodge. Ba, 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 ba. Big distance. Should be a hit here. Might as well go for that one. Another gen done. Might as well go for that one. Because it slows them in the long run. Also buffs you as well. Ooh, very close. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Bom, 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 bom. Chief Savage animals, what are very unsuccessful in life? Yeah, I know, I know. These guys are being relentless on gens. One there. Is that cross as well? No. She went all the way around. Devil's Side. Yeah, it feels like it. Bom, bom, bom. It's mainly with the taunting. That's what they always do. She went upstairs. Nice. So what we can do here. This guy's got immunity right now.
More from you.
Perfect lunge. I think they probably know exactly what gate to go to. Yep, they all do, look. Didn't even guess. Just went straight to that one. Let's see if someone's on here. Yeah. Knew exactly what gate and all ran out instantly. Yep. Possibly free, man. There's your build. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. And then these two are off the thing. Jeej. Calls complete upgrade of the game. They do if I'm playing in a nice way, yeah. Like, when you go against that, you need to play comp. But yeah. But there's your build, Jeej. You're definitely not going to be able to win every game playing the way I do right now. But I already knew that. I did try this at one point. I think... maybe sloppy. Should we try dying? It doesn't do like crazy amount. We could maybe go for nowhere. Fuck with that. Jeej. Sadako game, yep. So what you're saying is that there's a chance. You try Massacre strat for yourself or fun and efficient. Yeah, the strat with Sadako is more of like a fun one, I would say, yeah. Nah, I don't want to pick mid-witch. I don't use map offerings, really. The only time I do is, yeah, like jump scare Myers or something. Because you have to. Other than that, I don't really use map offerings. Give him the eye. Oppression shit. Scratch reminds those play when You cancel a map. Yeah, you respect killers playing killer where they can't actually get you. Unless you like play like really bad. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't use the word respect. Like, if I was going against the jump scare Myers who thought they were going on an indoor map and they have no speed up at all, I would, I'd be kind of confused why they didn't DC, if I'm honest. Like, they can't do anything. I guess it's fun for you as Survivor, especially if you believe he can actually get you, because then you'll feel like you're doing like crazy loops. You love jump scare Myers. Not DC is just normal behavior people used to have. Yeah, this isn't really DCing, it's more like quitting out before the match starts. Because jump scare Myers doesn't work on other maps. He's too slow. He goes at 105%, I believe it is. So technically, he kind of can catch up because he's 5% quicker. But the survivors can hug corners tighter, so it kind of... it takes that away, and then there's a lot of tiles that even if you're going at 115%, you can't get them. So you can imagine how ridiculous it would be at 105. And that, you know, if they get Hope at the end, then they literally can't get caught. They can just hold forward and you'll never catch them. You can't get Bloodlust in it either. So there's no Bloodlust, you're just going at 105%. Darius, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. The new COD Warzone when it comes out. Maybe. How are the queues on Johnny's Rush Week? Deceive Inc. next week when it's free to play on Epic Games. Maybe. They'll get new people. Yeah, but have they made the game about, like, being a spy? Like, I don't hide other players from the lot there. Yeah, it's why I get sniped so much, probably, Enigma. Like, there's a lot of streamers who hide the lobby, don't they? Purely because of that. But I have, like, super dedicated people. Like, I had people with, like, programs and shit trying to get into my games. When I did the anti-snap screen. So if people want to get into your games, like, super bad, they will. You also say you use bro sniper law MMR players too. I think any MMR. But like they've got more to decide here. She should have moved away. I will eventually get that. Okay. rage quit on a down because it was actually more favorable to me. That's one of the loops which is more killer favored. But it depends how they play it. Because she put the tile down quickly, she could have done more with it. But she didn't. Get a lot of with killer style crazy because yeah, I don't know. Dooby 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 doo doo. I'll find a wall stage. Yeah, that loot was in my favor. But it can be a loop which is kind of like even, depending on how they do it. Da, 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 da. It's the difference where it's just like a normal match. It's like so drastically different, it's kind of funny. I would, Paul. Majority of people playing this game are, well, I mean, I'd need to see, but it's around like these kind of players. It's why then the game's so killer-sided. Do you really think people would think the game's killer-sided if they go against people like that last team I went against? I doubt it. They go against this. You know, it makes sense, right? I'd think the same if I just went against this, 100%. So I get it. You saw your trash, you want to play against survivors as bad as you are, that on a 4-stack. Well, the devs want to do that for you as well. So... normal game is all hard, so it's pretty bad. Ironically, Paul, ironically, probably someone DCing is a normal game. Do do do. She's around here. Nice. You're trying to pre-drop everything. Nice. So I knew doing that would be favourable. If I were going to double back that time. Good night. Any toxic? More, eh? Oh yeah, we could have moored it, couldn't we? GG. Nice game. Yeah. What about the rage quit? Could you have moored if they were condemned? Yeah, I think so. I had my choice. I could have condemned and moored, but I keep forgetting about that and moored thing. No. Try to survive a game we haven't played Survivor for a while. I've played any game in some time to break from video games. Or they like TV if you get time to play or fancy game. Other games like DVD. I mean, Texas Chainsaw is probably the one that comes to mind. Oh, isn't Last Year the Nightmare coming out again? As like a thing. Was it just a Swift, Keith? No. You were 2. How would you know the other 2 weren't sniping? That makes no sense. You just talk about yourself. Yeah. Not everyone will be. Not everyone will be. Not like when I get sniped, it won't be just a 4-man every single time. It'll be like maybe 1 person, 2 people, 3 people. You know. It was 2 men, so it could have been a 2-man snipe. Went to kill the clowns, true. What did happen to it? I mean, is anyone even playing it? It was okay, like, you know, a one kind of sesh or whatever it were.
Hello, True.
Clown match, you got
Clown
it.
match with Dead Man Switch, Search, Pain Resonance, and Starstruck.
Let me grab that. You got it, mate? Killer Clowns launched Survivor Sided. They speed ran 2-0 players. I don't know what that means. They speed ran 2-0 players. How the game's been today? Super sweaty or kind of chill. Depends on what match. No. You got it with the clown game at next. Spurry.
What?
Very nice.
So pipe, you get Gamot and Wickish, welcome to the street.
No! Joe the First, appreciate the pride, man. Couldn't hear her because of the alert. Thank you, man. Do, 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 do. It's fine though. Looks like she has slop here, so she might come back. Yeah, she's thinking that too, maybe. Oh, there's a boon here. Okay. Oh, they alienated their player base, did they? Interesting. Meow, meow. Oh, there's boon here. This is gonna be quite strong. Shadow step, sorry. Shadow step boon. Good develop pop scene, do some dance, powerful balancing, we'll probably a game like this. We just want to do. I mean, behavior probably made like they're probably going to be like billionaires, I reckon, with how much they've made. I won't be surprised. God knows how much they make per year. Huh? We've got to hit the boon and get rid of it. Try and help her a tiny bit. Doing exactly to what gen she needs to. I wonder if she has a barbecue or something. She's going like perfectly to the exact gen, what everyone's on. It must be barbecue, right? Why is all this 115% and Sling 110? These are questions that you'd have to ask the devs. Like, they're the ones who have, like, come up with this shit. 7v3 deathmatch, but the developers can't understand people find that unfair. It's quite unpolished as well, Killer Clowns, in my opinion. Discordance. No, maybe. Why is Bly 115? I guess you could say that, but like, why are you thinking about nerfing the killers? You know? Like, when the survivors play super good, the killers find it really difficult, right? Like, the gens can fly. Especially when you talk about Swift. Solo, it's in like a quite close balance state, I think, personally. I think she has barbecue. She keeps walking to us. She like has to. She literally walks straight to me. She has to have barbecue. Like, she has to. Nice. No, there's no doubt in my mind she like has to have it. Crazy tracking too. Nice. She has to. Spies. I'll have a look at the end. I'm kind of curious.
Come on.
I'm thinking barbecue. To make minimal mistakes. SBMM, man. That's what it does. It's why we're calling out, you know, potential smurfers on the game when they go against like really bad killers. Because that's... SBMM shouldn't do that. It should be putting you against people of equal level skill. It all goes in a full circle, man. Like, my whole kind of understanding, my talks, my conversations around DBD, it's just a full circle. It links into what it links into, what it links into, what it links into. It's all from observations, it's all from logically thinking about stuff. That's why there's no holes to it. It's very consistent. Did that guy kill himself on hook? Nice. A bit obvious because you can hear her go, Red glow. Damn, I could have dead ordered it, but she's like purpley on there. Nice. You can fake the Morn by dropping an item. You can hear what side it is though. Yeah, Spirit's super strong. Spirit's like top tier, like top killer. That's mainly all you go against when you play Survivor, or at least when I play Survivor. I don't really go against the weaker ones. I'm kind of curious to see if it's barbecue. I know it has to be something like that because she walked straight to me. And there was no reason to be there. There was no gen on. I'm thinking barbecue, but I'm kind of curious. How many gens are left? One gen left. It's a close game. Yeah, fuck loads of blights. There's loads of blights as well. She really knows where people are at, man. She like walks straight to them a lot. That wasn't even barbecue either. It's actually still before. You'd much rather play Nurse than Spirit, or play a Nurse than Spirit. I'd rather go against Spirit. We take to 1 gen total time. Yeah, we got to 1 gen. Not too bad. I could have done a better first chase as well. When am I casting DVD? Fucking question is that. I don't like toxic. I don't like the side of this game. I think the toxic is fuck. Why would I do comms for them? Why would I cast for them? It makes no sense. I can barely hear it, man. This guy slugs for a 4K to give a hatch. Strange. Strange. Yeah, barbecue. I thought so. Tinkerer as well, interesting. It's going to give her an idea where you're at. Movement speed. Interesting. Okay. And then also, what's it called? Relentless, I think it's called. In case she misses a swing. Stealth Slinger. You still can do stealth with Slinger. Clown match. You got it. Luckily, no one had distortion. Otherwise, she would have got kind of screwed with that build. Barbecue isn't bad, but distortion completely fucks it. Have they fixed this yet? You know what? They probably haven't. This thing. Does it still let survivors see your aura, even if they're not in it? What's the one where... There's one with just 2% in there. You'll have it's not fixed. There's a new clown skin. Yeah, this one's fine though. No. Nowadays kids get gold and shit. Participate. Yeah, the kind of smoke before the fire on participation trophies was I saw a COD. I think it might have been Modern Warfare 2, where people were getting awards for doing the worst. It is fixed, is it? I don't want to use it if it isn't, because you pretty much give the survivors wall hacks. But that's where I first noticed it. Modern Warfare 2, pretty sure. Like, you could do the worst and you would get like a reward. Or you could be on like a massive losing streak and then you kill one person, it's like comeback reward. You know? That's where I started noticing it. Strange that the second and third is a factor on FFA on COD. The second and third is a factor. Yeah. If you play free-for-all, if you come first, second, or third, you're all winners. Yep. Weird, dude. Like, shit's going so weird. Like, fucking third place was ever a winner. Like, come on. That wasn't a winner. It was third. Second place was almost. Like, second place were the first loser, weren't it? It's getting crazy, man. Doo-doo. Do I have all these? If I do that... Wait, what? You can keep doing it? What is this? Taking assets out of the game and making it so you even hit the player once it counts as a kill. Take it. Oh, assists. I don't think it counts as a kill, the assist, but it says elimination. But I don't think it classes itself as it. It just says it. I'm pretty sure. Because if it did count as kills, I'd be getting a lot more. Which a lot of people would. But it says elimination. It's not an actual kill. It is weird that it says elimination though, I guess. But it isn't put on the stats. I don't think anyone would have lower than a 1 KD if assists counted as kills. Pretty sure. I guess we'll do these two then. I wanted the other one, but I can't remember what it looks like, and it doesn't look like we got it. Clown's good, shouldn't be slept on. Clown's alright. He's a bit obvious when he's coming towards you though. Oh damn, I didn't use the map cancel, did I? Whoops. Well, they've already got the advantage. Do-do. Convoy map. It's more about them, you know, choosing what map we go to before the game's even started. Like, they already have a plan, right? At least one of them. So it puts you on a back foot before the match has even started. If you wanted to get caught, you should have shown yourself, mate. A lot of people hovering around. Interesting. Look at how bad the movement is, bots. You see that? How they go like this? Now the movement is so bad on them. I don't really want to chase someone who wants to be chased. They usually go with the stronger loopers. Looks like he has live, so he went further than he would have made. Bird flew, but I think that was the bot. You think they're going to buff Freddo? I don't think the devs know, like, what a buff would be. I think they're just going to change kind of how he is. Boo 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 doo doo.
Support! You get skewed and what? And clickage, thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
Scared. I give it a 12 a month. Appreciate, man. Wanted a pain res, won't get one though. That's what I tell you, chase go for northern. Yeah, like the thing is, it'd be nice to go for like good shit loopers and stuff, but the game is based around you going against people like going down super quick, right? So if you're going against someone who's like super confident, they've probably picked the map, they've probably got like an like a good chase build. It'll probably just fuck your whole game over. Oh, nice. Guy, snook away. You're doing ninja. No, 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 no. It's weird, that guy wants to get chased. And then he runs away a lot. I noticed. Like, you get him to a loop and then he just detaches from the loop. So, does he want to get chased or not? I guess he can't make his mind up. Wrong one. It's the bot. Okay. Bot's doing bot things. I think we used a pain res on this guy, so it won't work on him. No, 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 no. Live, huh? I think this is the bot. Oh, it's not. Free drop in, yeah. He's got no sound, this guy. He's got like no sound. Footsteps or noise. I think it's because of Iron Will, but his footsteps are like non-existent, I feel like. Every time I've, you know, started a bit of a chase versus him, he's just like ran off silently. Very interesting. You gotta blame, you gotta view our build. Oh, there's the S. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da, ba da da da, ba da da da, ba da da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. So you're projecting, Blame. But good to know. What's your favorite anime? Fine to be a weeb if you're a weeb, man. Don't need to project it though. I like anime. Not a massive fan. It's never really grabbed me. Boo. Bada boo boo boo. Not bad, Kramilin, I think it is. How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't play Dragon Ball for the anime. I play it because it's quite a fun fighter. I'm not the one using the anime voice on TTS all the time, I blame. This guy has no sound, I swear, man. Oh, bad throw. That might have been a hit if I threw that goal. Does he have windows? He always knows where a tile is as well. I'm thinking windows. Windows Iron Will. You don't even have Iron Will? What the fuck? He just ran off again, you saw that. He knows that I saw it too. Dead odd as well. Yeah. You don't even have Iron Will? How the fuck is he so quiet? Crazy. My character's the new ace. Oh yeah? Hmm. Ah, he's searching on the festival. Didn't expect that. Hmm. Call back that Evo. Dude, I'm going sniper like so much today. That's so funny. So they know that Jen's the one to do as well, like the whole team does. Interesting. That's why they didn't go anywhere else, you see. So look, another teabagger. It's these two, I think. Nice. How do you know the snipe him? I mean, I don't know, but I've been sniped foot wars on DVD, and there's usual tells, which, you know, are kind of like red flags, I guess, towards it. They play a certain way, they do certain things. Don't mean that they definitely are, but it's very different to like a normal match. Like that last one we played, for example, on Hawkins, which I was explaining. That's a perfect live play, by the way. We got it though. Pokemon were like a huge thing ages ago. Massive. See if we can get a win over a draw. They probably already 99'd it though. Yeah. Yeah, it's 99. She has live, remember? Knew where I were. Heal tech. Heal tech. Uncountable heal techers. Could have got a draw, but we were aiming for a win. Hook loads of hooks though. 9. Fuck it hell. You know why snipers don't admit to it though? Because I think part of their snipers, they want people to think I'm just going against average players. That's like a big part of it. They just come in and say GG word sniping. Yeah, they do. This guy had all the hallmarks of it. Not this guy. This guy. Doctor double discipline. You got it, man.
Do a doctor game? Double discipline. Corrupt, rapid, pain res, and ascension tactics.
Yeah, now they're saying GG, see, because I said they said easy. GG. Yeah. Who's that, Nick? A doctor. First, we got the community build, but there's your clown match. We could have. Well, we could have got a draw if we wanted. We've got a lot of hooks. But yeah. Okay, so say a killer, and whatever killer you say, that's the killer we play, and then say some perks. Say what we do. So say a random killer right now. Billy. Alright, say some perks. This isn't as good anymore, is it? They nerfed the fuck out of it. What is best stuff now? Is it turning? No word on Billy. It's weird. One more. Alright, let's see what we can do with this build. I haven't noticed that at all, bums. Sounds like you're making it up. Unrelenting. Yeah, I will after this stream. I'll have a quick look. Interesting that they're doing that now. All of a sudden, I'm playing chill. If that is happening, weren't doing it when I was playing comp with her. Shattered is still meta, right? Yeah, super meta. In Surgery Sandstorm. How old is it? Rings a bell. I'll tell you something what might be nostalgic when I say it. Project Reality. Remember that shit? That was Battlefield 2. Pretty sure. It was a mod for Battlefield 2. Project Reality. That's some old school shit right there. I think it was called Project Reality. Now I'm kind of second guessing it, but I'm pretty sure that was its name. Oh yeah, I remember that, Scuba. The hell is a 1v1? 1v1 is where you talk about like comp scene again. Comp scene, the DVD, they do 1v1s. Even though the maps keep changing and give different advantages on every different seed. It's funny. How can you 1v1 a kill out? They start at Shack. I think they have to pre-drop the Shack pallet. And then once the killer breaks that pallet, they chase. And then however long it takes for you to down that person, then they switch places. And then see if they can down them quicker. If they don't, they lose. If they do, they win. But the map seeds are they're RNG, so it's never going to be a balanced experience. And they do it like competitively. It's interesting. Let me grab that from you, Sexy Tables. Appreciate it, man. That'll be after the Billy. They do 1v4s as well in comp. Got an Uri again? Fucking hell. Nice. Someone cancelled it. Wonder if they'll rage quit because they didn't get the map. Midnight releases for Battlefield crazy. You don't really get that anymore, do you? Midnight releases and stuff. I mean, you do, but you just get it digitally. But sure, from time to time on stream. I mean, I was playing Black Ops 6 recently. So I have been. This is the shit Billy map, right? Because of all the shit in the way. Oof. That's bad. The dodge as well, holy shit. Locker player, do you think? That's not. Two of them. If they were one, we probably could have stopped that. Oh, god damn it. That thing to my left pushed me in a bit.
Oh. Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Another jet about to pop. Nice. Lots of gen. What's that?
Thank you.
Pig A, you got it, man. Not sure where the injury girl went. God pallet. Ran past it though. Interesting. God pallet. Another god pallet. She messed up. Wasted it as well, that's good. No. Yes, we're dropping out. Maybe. Hard to know what the outcome's going to be when I play like this. With no real strategy. That's why it's more interesting, I think. Not quite clean. God damn it. Knew she was gonna go for the window. The fuck? Probably has the SR. Other guy worked on here. God damn it. Finish that one, finish that one. That one's gonna get done as well now. Yeah, it's very hard, like, not focusing on, like, specific hooks versus the level levels. That's not easy. Not sure what that were, but she has more immunity. Get rid of that. Force us a mouse one. There's someone injured. Nice. Probably back in here again. Yep. They want to hear that. Perfect dodge. Have a good effect. Straight away on a different gen. So I would have won by now with 6 hooks. Guess that's all I need. That all, yep. I know that she had DS and some other stuff. Wait, she had, what were the other things she had? She had invulnerability on top of the DS. Could have been off the record, maybe? Let's save her there. They're going to be on the other one now as well. That far one. I won't be able to stop that far one. Hopefully this girl's dead. We need someone dead. So many hooks with no one dead is not ideal. It's difficult going for this many hooks. It really is. Are you dead? Number 3 isn't dead. Yeah, but I'm not counting them. If I were counting them, it'd be easier. Okay, he's dead. That's why it's so difficult doing this. At this level of play, the game's not designed with this many hooks, man. Especially with like some non-meta build. They were all there. They were all at the very, very end. Interesting. Got this like super quick. What was that? 9 hooks? Yeah, 9 hooks, 1 kill. I could do it with 3. Oh, sorry, not 3. Another snipe? Are you fucking kidding? Wait, this is some team. This looks like some comp team. Good luck next. High streams now, I know, dude. It's like fucking non-stop. I think it might be some like comp team. I don't know though. I don't follow all the comp team. They've got like tags as if they are. They wanted Uri as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just have tags for no reason to make themselves feel like important. I'm not sure. 2-man, not 4-man. Yeah, it looks like a 2-man. Looks like 2 were chill, 2 were like in some swift. Axwell. Axwell. feel like I've heard this name. One sec. No, no. Comes with a video saying Grand Final Eternal vs Elysium. I don't know why that would come up randomly when I put Axel DVD. Just really weird. What's it? Why does this come up when I've got Axel? Very weird. But knows. Don't know. I don't know anything about the comp scene in this game. Jeez. Uri and Sack. No, it was a two-man, yeah. It was the ones with the tags, you could tell. A doctor and a pig. Yeah, going against, like, comp sweats, playing, like, proper chill, like, we're not gonna be able to win them. Like, 9 hooks is easily enough to get a win, normally. Like, this game is not designed for you to go against, like, super sweats, going for, like, loads of individual hooks. It's just not. That's why I can win with 5 hooks if I want. Not 9. Double discipline. So we can get it. No way out slow down. Did we not even have slow down? Fucking hell. I didn't even look. What were we playing with? Okay. God damn. We've got 9 hooks with that build. Okay. That's why the game should be about hooks, to be honest. Because these toxic survivors, they try and base the whole thing on kills. Which forces you to want to go for kills, and then it forces the camping, tunneling, and all that kind of stuff. If you were about hooks, then people being like, easy, it's like, what do you mean easy? I got 9 hooks, and had 0 gen defense. Like, definitely way easy, wasn't it? You get me? They wanted Uri as well, yeah. Appreciate it, Mitch. Yeah, this game should be about hooks, man. Whatever. Corrupt Rapid Pain Razor Zanshin. You've been running this build. Okay. The overlay you use to show the perks on the lobby screen on the right side. I don't know. I want to get rid of it. I don't know why it's there. I was talking about that earlier. CPO spam rapid with Doc. Is it good now? It's alright on Doctor because he doesn't really get bloodlust because he's shocking a lot. So it does make sense on Doctor. No, it's not an overlay. It's in the game. I don't know. He said some cosmetic with him. More cosmetic. Appreciate it, Ed. Oh, wait. No, they said doctor. What comp team there? For knows, man. They might not have been. They had some tags though, so they want to feel a bit important. If they are a comp team, they'd be a really low down one. Because again, no gen defense, not counting hooks, like no strategy. 9 hooks on them. Yeah. Don't get too far. Meow, meow. I've gone against loads of cheaters, yeah. There is cheaters in this game. It's more the comp scene gauge, that, if that's what you're talking about. DVD's littered with cheaters. I think a lot of games are, though. But yeah, there is sort of cheaters. You don't even want to try and think about that, because you'll go fucking mad trying to figure out if someone's cheated or not. I've proved it for like 3 months solid, Euro. I mean, I can go back to counting hooks if you want. We could do it on this one. We'll count hooks on this one. Well, we've got a Mimi build, but we'll count hooks on this one. We'll count just the, we'll do the strategy. But yeah, getting 9 hooks is a win. Like, I can win with 5 hooks, man. Or at least put myself into a situation where I'm about to win. Event mode is glitched. Been having survivors lose scratch marks without a crystal or any perks to cause it. Interesting. 1 game count hooks. I mean, I did it for 3 months solid, but for some reason, these certain people are just never satisfied, and I need to always go back to it as if it never happened. And then I do that, and then tomorrow someone will be the exact same, being like, no, do that again, because now I'm not satisfied. Like, it's just a never-ending loop, innit? She's laughing about problems. Cheating, in my opinion, or these people who cheat, they have competitive minds, but they're not very good, so they just buy cheats for it. You're doing Weasel? Do-do-do-do. I go against Russian players, folklords, man. Like, I think that tag team or tag Swift or whatever were Russian. I'm pretty sure. I'll go against some folklords when I play this game. Alright, counting hooks on this one. It's not a meta build, I don't think, but we're counting hooks. So we only need 5 to 6 hooks now, instead of 9. Should make it a bit easier. Actually, not even 9, we needed 10 on that last one to get a draw. So we need half the amount of hooks to get a win. That doesn't make sense to people, how it makes the game easier. I don't know. I don't know how to make it more obvious. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh damn! Did I got Pelleria? Good ball. That's a really good loop, actually. Is that? No scratch marks for a split second, allowed to get a bit more distance. Free drop. No one going that way, perfect movement. Looking like a strong team again. At least one person. Pretty much no mistakes. Instantly on this gen, 2 of them. We got someone with no Mibber who's probably got a Gen Rush build. I usually go against that. If they have no Mibber. It'll be like some Gen Rush build. Haven't really been able to hit a survivor yet. There we go, I finally got one. Party pubs. Oh yeah, dude. Games where he's hook, man. At least, you know, the people I go against. When they're not, we just run over them. So we got a 3 gen here and we got number 2. Okay, so number 2 and a 3 gen. Oh, lag. That one's there. Ideally we want one more, but this gen's about to get done. We do have these though. Oh, someone's here. Push past me with no scratch marks again. These guys are really good with the scratch mark usage. Like, understand exactly what I see. Like, they're really good at it. Could maybe go per again, potentially. Good festival. Nope. Might have DS. We ideally want a pain res. There we go. Alright, so now number 2's on Death Hook. We know that, so we can go for her again. She dies. This would have been really hard, not counting hooks, by the way. This would have been another really hard match. The issue with playing strategic and, like, you know, comp, people start crying about how you're playing. That's what I mean by, like, you kind of, they're never happy, right? Like, I'll play as proper chill, knock out hooks or anything, not use any strategy, and they'll stop bitching about something. And then I play with strategy, and they'll start bitching about something, right? But this is with strategy. 88, thank you for the prime, appreciate it, man. So we know there's people around here, we know you're here. Okay, we got number 2 on Death Hook, everyone else is on No Hook, we know that. She got a sprint burst, you don't want to go for her. We might as well go for this girl again because she's vulnerable. I wanted to go for the other girl, but she had a perfect sprint burst. This girl's got some kind of speed up. She got some really, really big speed there. They're on the gen, I just saw them. Okay, she's down. This is where people cry about tunneling, which is one of the comp strats, especially if they're out-positioned, essentially, like she were. And then we need one more that we're gonna be remembering the hook from. But I've said before, like, I've proved that I can win on this game consistently, playing certain ways. But even with all the proof in the world, 3 months worth, there's still gonna be someone like, no. Like, it's, I don't know. It's just weird. This game's all about advantage, not skill. Now I'm playing in a very advantageous way, and I'm winning, you see. We've got a 3 gen here, massive advantage. We've got one out already, massive advantage. There's only 3 people now. Like, I'm in a really advantageous place now. Playing with strategy. You don't need to know how to loop on this game. There's loads of god pallets and safe pallets that you can just pre-drop. As long as your team's doing gens behind the scenes when the killer's chasing you, you probably get good to go, man. Like a lot of these kind of, you know, chasers, they've just been Shift W with Sprint Burst. Get rid of that. Dude, the tracks are like really weird. Is that another Shift W? Yep. Bum 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 bum. You notice something? Like she's just holding forward and then I hit her when I can. I'm winning. Yeah, but I'm just talking about like how you use advantage on the game. I've talked about it for like so long. Yeah, I can't really say much more other than just repeat myself. It's the smartest way of playing. Like, why, like, going back to that analogy with flipping the coin, why would you go on the table and flip that coin doing 50-50s when you could just pause the timer and sit on the table without having to do it? You see? You slug her, we'll go after her. Because we're only focusing on hooking 2 people. We're ignoring everyone else. Everyone else gets slugged. Other person needs to get off the gen to save her now, while I'm getting her closer to death hook, you see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 hooks so far. I've almost killed 2 people with more than half or 2 times less hooks than the last game without killing anyone. You get it? Killing people efficiently makes you win easier. It is kind of common sense, but people need me to show it for some reason. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, it's common sense, but if you want me to show it, I'll show it. Like, I don't know. Wait, you mean only needing 4 hooks to kill 2 people is easier than needing 11? Yes, it is. It's much easier. It means you need less chasers. Five hooks, 2 kills. Now we'll win. Two survivors cannot win this situation. Now we win, you see. Like, if I ever want to win on this video game desperately for some reason, I'll just do this. Like, I don't care. Like, this is why I'm trying to get through to people's, like, minds. Like, I'm enjoying going for the chasers and shit. Like, yeah, it's super imbalanced. And yeah, like, some survivors, for some reason, think that they've done really well, even though you've 9 hooked to them, which is insane. But, like, it is what it is, right? And there you go. What is that? 6 hooks, 3 kills. We killed 3 people in 6 chasers. Easy chasers as well, because they were already injured, so the chasers were 2 times easier. So we went for 5 chasers, which were 2 times easier, because we went for people who were already injured. And we've got 3 kills. Pretty much, right? Like, it will happen. We've got 3 kills, instead of going for 9 chasers, which are 2 times harder, because people are fully healed, and having 1 kill. And for some reason, I need to, like, say that out loud for people to understand why that would be easier to do. So, stop complaining about shit and be like, you know, this is what I can do to win, right? It's not that I find this game hard to win in. Like, the gaslighting shit towards I is so irritating. This game is piss easy to play. This is how comp killers play. They play like this. They play to advantage. They work out what's the most efficient way and the easiest way to get their kill quota. That's it. So now I'm gonna stop counting hooks and I'm just gonna go for random chasers and chat to you guys about shit. It's not hard, guys. Stop pretending there's way more skill in this game than there is. I play way more skillful games than this, for fuck's sake. I did this for 3 months, where I had pretty much a 100% win rate. If it just isn't, nothing is enough to these people. What's going on with the scratch marks? They're seeming a bit wonky. Weren't they supposed to make the scratch marks even like denser? I'm pretty sure they said something like that, no? Hey, look. There's no scratch marks on the stairs. They're on the side. Huh. Interesting. Stop there as well, by the way. Maybe lightweight? I don't think so, though. Stop there. Very strange. Should be lightweight. Could be, could be. We'll have a look. Mori, oh whoops. I keep forgetting. People make FGS harder than what they really are. I'm not sure what that sentence means. Who was it? Cheryl? No lightweight. No lightweight. Make sure no one has it. No one has a lightweight. Anyway, let's go back to just going for chasers and not concentrating. We're still making like alright decisions here and there, but we're not doing the thing what matters the most. We're not counting hooks. And counting hooks in this game is pretty much the most important fucking thing in the game. Best piggy build. Does piggy really have a best build? We could go maybe with a barbecue. Sloppy might be okay. When I count hooks anymore, it's easy to win for survivors. I don't count hooks anymore because matches like that happen where it bores me. I kill 2 people and then I know I've won the game now and the game plays out for another like 7 minutes, but I've won. It's boring. Like, I like the idea that I don't know what the outcome is going to be. This is what I'm trying to make people understand. That pretty much every streamer on this game can get like a super high win rate. It's not like a USP, it's not unique. Especially if you're hiding in lobbies as well, so people can't even snipe. And especially in certain regions as well. Like, certain regions are like the fucking cakewalks. So, like, yeah. It's not like a unique thing, is it? What outfits do I have for the pig? Not that many. That's it, really. Does she have more? How you strategy and play against Swift because they always DS deliverance and body block. Don't make any sense what you said there though. You can't use strategy if you play against Swift. You can, it just won't be as effective. But using strategy versus Swift will be more effective than not. But what was that sentence about the FGC? Do you know that FGC means fighting game scene? I know some people say FGC as if they're talking about like a game or whatever. It means the scene. But if they talk about fighting games and saying that people make fighting games more complicated than they are, massively disagree. Fighting games are super complicated. Or community, sorry, community. FGC or FGS, I guess. Community. FGC is fan game community. But fan games are like super like difficult. The execution's really high, depending on which one. And then when you get past the execution, the consistent mind games and the consistent just reading your opponent and then re-downloading and then changing the way and then re-down, like, it's, yeah, definitely not exaggerated. I think there's some of the highest skill, if not the highest skill games ever. I don't think there's many games higher level than fighting games. So in my opinion, definitely not exaggerated. It's why the majority of people who go into fighting games, like say when a new fighter comes out, they're super popular, loads of people playing them, and then as soon as they realize, oh wait, you have to actually be really good at this, they just leave, right? Happens on every fighting game. Everything's competitive, not everything has to be competitive, much like not everything needs to be flexible and such. Yeah, true. People choose to make it that way. I mean, we are very competitive as a species, but DBD, being competitive in DBD and wanting to win all the time in DBD, it's... The devs have not done a good job with it. They force play styles that just aren't very interesting. That's what you will realize the more you play this game. Like, if you really desperately want to win, you will have to play in certain ways, do certain things, which some matches just won't be too interesting. They just won't. Like, you'll already have won the match like 2-3 minutes in, and then you're just playing out a one match for 10 minutes. I did it for a while. I don't care to do it as much anymore. But if I desperately need to win, I can win whenever I want, man. I really can. You can take my word for that or not. Win streaking will outright drive you mad. Sounds boring as fuck. I'd have to hide my screen like crazy as well. Like, if any streamer was trying to get like some win streak, I'd be the one that would have like fucking mobs of snipers trying to break it. Advantage before the game starts. But anyway, you get me, right? You get me now? Okay, good. So let's chat about something else and go for chases and see what happens. Who knows what the outcome's going to be. So okay, players say StarCraft was crazy. Let's go to the game. Yeah, I would say all TSs have a quite high skill cap. I think, you know, certain things do have quite high skill caps for sure. But I do think fighting games are at the top. I really do. If you understand what's going on with like a top level fighting game, like even Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter 6, if you understand what's actually going on when you're watching it, like, there's some crazy shit going on, man. Like, you need to know when you've got a counter hit, when you've got a punish counter, when it's a normal hit. You need to know the frames that you have off that. You need to know what it combos into. And that's just on a hit, right? And then you've got the footsies, you've got the space, you've got the neutral. You've got kind of the meaty setups, the perfect frame, perfect meaty setups. Like, there's so much going on, man. Did you run over here with no scratch marks? No. They picked a map where they have no sound with footsteps. I mean, overall, this map is like the best survivor map in the game, right? I think objectively. I don't like Badham more, but that's more of a subjective thing, and it's probably the second worst. But this is, I think, objectively the worst killer map in the game. You can't hear the footsteps, and a lot of the loops are completely safe. All the fine games are way harder. Yeah, I mean, execution-wise, yeah, for sure. But fine games are only as difficult as your opponent, I would say, right? And I would say the level of play has gone up quite heavily. This way I'll definitely get a hit, unless she has balanced. I would say the level of play is super high. So even though fine games, execution-wise, have got easier, the level of play is at an all-time high right now. But execution has definitely got easier, I agree. I think this would be even harder to use a strategy, you know. Area of Crow with a pig. What does that agree with it? Yeah, as I say, you don't need to agree with anything I say, really. But I appreciate those who do. You know, they understand where I'm coming from with stuff. Always appreciate that. What can we really do here? Try and get the double back won't work. We need to leave. It's too strong, that loop versus this killer. Knows I split off, even though I win still. We are playing one of the weakest killers in the game on the worst killer map in the game versus potentially like super strong caliber team. So this outcome is kind of predetermined. We'll see if we can deny the outcome. We need to get them to like a loop which actually has some kind of buying game. All I can do is injure them. Swim burst. Boom, 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 boom. Someone in chat said that Tile's favorite the killer, you know. Which is why I think people aren't going against like as high level as they think. Because if you went against this, just like even a few matches, you'd get like everything I'm saying about everything. But you'll only get it if you go against this. If you don't go against this, you'll never get it. You'll never understand like how much advantage survivors can have. And it's not your fault. I don't blame you for it. I'd be in the same boat. If I weren't a streamer and I just played this casually, like a few hours a week and shit, you know, I'd probably think the same as you. But I'm not. I'm a streamer who gets sniped by comp wannabe people, like, daily. So, I see the weakest killers can physically be. God pallet to God pallet, yeah. They're going against Pig as well. That's a crazy thing. They're going against Pig and they got fucking Ure. Like, Pig's easy just on normal maps. It's just basically a complete cakewalk. Whatever the fuck that means. A cakewalk. I mean, I know that, you know, it's saying that it's really easy, but it's just a weird kind of saying, innit? A cakewalk. I guess you walk and eat cake along the walk or whatever. Something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we get the God pallet. Nice. You need to get rid of that. They're always going to be able to use it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A pizza pie. It's a pizza walk. Oh, mess up. They're gonna finish that gen over there soon. Oh, they messed that up. She splits off first of all. That's that gen, which I said. Now we can't even get the other person, so I might as well just go for her. Oh, Geech. I don't know what they expect. They pick Uri of Crow against Pig, like. I don't think this girl can escape though, other than a trapdoor, I think. Just running fast. Holy shit. So they all ran out so she could try and get the trapdoor, I'm assuming. Or she's just gonna kill herself. Oh, it's there. Nice. She gets away. That's Hope. Not an active trap. No, it was active. Had to be. She wouldn't have gone that way if it weren't. But yeah, get some people who think this is like killer favored. Go against that. And see how long they say that the game's killer favored. Pig. On Uri of Crows against, you know, this stupidity. See how long they can keep, like, believing that narrative. It'll never happen, because they won't go against that, but they would instantly change their mind. Literally nothing you can do against that. Bang, bang, bang. Anyway, Jeej. nice Uri of Crow offering. Against Pig. Appreciate it.
Thank you, GGS.
Epid, is it? Epid? Was that your build, Tipper? Pig, eh? Yeah, sorry, man. Possible snipe, not sure. Could have just been a sweat squad on Uri. If you give him Pig, yeah, it's not going to be easy. The way I won on Uri, when I was, you know, trying to win, is I'd have to just camp hooks. It's too strong. It's way too strong of a map. Unless the survivors are shit, obviously. But, you know, that's relying on survivors being bad. I weren't trying to win, no. I was just going for chases. There were no chase I could really take, but... I've already shown you when I'm trying to win. I showed you the doctor game. As I said, you people who, you know, you'll never be satisfied, right? Like, I can show you when I'm trying to win and then win, and then I can show you when I'm not trying to win and then I won't win, and you'll be like, yeah, but you were trying to win. It's like, if I were, I would have camped hooks. I would have camped the first hook. You can't win on that map. Like, it would have been hard to win if you even tried to win. And I would have just camped a hook. I would have put them on a hook, and I would just camped around that hook and tried to go for a draw, most likely. It's the best you're probably getting. What are the worst 5 killers in the game? Pig, definitely. Freddy. The worst 5, probably Skull Merchant as well. Pig, Freddy, Skull Merchant. Now I can't see them. I don't know about the other 2. Not sure. Legion. I don't know. Legion. Would you say is like the worst, like bottom 5 though? He's not like a top, but is he like a bottom 5? Maybe Artist? Artist kind of shit. She's good at camping though. If you are playing really strategic, she goes higher tier. Yeah, Artist when you're playing like serious, like proper comp is way higher tier. If you're going for chasers, she's super shit. I don't know, I need to look at all the killers again. But them 3, I would say. Freddy, Pig, and Singularity. Kind of bad. Singularity's okay at camping 3-gen still, but 3-gen got nerfed quite heavy. And she's way worse. Trapper. I wouldn't say Trapper's a bottom 5, no. Trapper can set up traps around like pretty much 20 to 30% of the map. And they can't really do anything about it. Freddy's never OP.
I want Freddy back from his release day. He was so OP LUL.
Though he did have good information, and if you played like, you know, strategic, it'd be quite hard to get around him. So he was good for that. But if he was going for hooks, nowhere near OP. But yeah, because the game's about kills, he would be really strong playing in that way. Potentially. No, only solid. Map offering. Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. I don't know why it's gone on this map when they picked that over, but there you go. Oh, I've got to cancel. It's what they do, dude. They want advantages before the game even starts. This game's all about advantages. I swear to God, man. You'll see examples of it every single time. Now, last match, Fury of Crows. You know, the advantage pushed them to that limit where you couldn't really do much. Nice. Trying to zone her. It worked, we got her. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know who the other 2 would be. I think Myers is solid. I don't think it's bottom 5. I don't know. She didn't hesitate. I pushed her. It's called zoning, where you push them like to a place where it's less favorable for them. Game isn't thrown that often anymore. The game's quite bad for solo queue. Because they don't know where the killers are. So, you need like a 4-man to make the game work, really. If it's a good killer, you know, if you're playing like super strategic, the game won't be, it won't do everything for them. He's still here. She's still here. Need to get rid of that. Would have liked to get rid of it quicker, but it is what it is. And then straight into the vault, yeah. This is a good setup she has. She's got the window and the... Knew it. Window and the vault. Ooh, close. Ba 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 ba. Good predict. On what? Just trying to look for somewhere safe. Here we could probably get her. Yeah. Oh, never mind. She's got a fucking pallet again. Dude, they're super quick at gens too. It's like they want me to play serious. Dude, I mean, I will if I really want to. Serious ain't about the chase, by the way. Serious is about how you deal with the hooks. Because I'm putting myself in situations which is just their advantage. I wouldn't do that if I were playing serious. They wouldn't have these opportunities I'm giving them. Okay, so I'm back at it. I might, dude. I might. We're getting sniped so heavy. Or I'm just going against super good players for some reason, but, you know, the snipe is more likely. That I'm tempted to, honestly, man. Until we start going against more chill people, at least. Because I'm making this fun for these, like, snipers right now. Like, playing in, like, a chill way. That's why they're probably doing it. Unless, once again, you know, I'm just going against, like, super good players randomly. But I thought SBMM didn't work, so... Kind of, conflicts, no? One gen left. Alright, fuck it. We'll play a few sweaty games. The sad thing is, now I'll do that. We can't do it now, obviously, we're too far in. But now I do that, we'll go against, like, casual players. And it'll be, like, kind of pointless. These randoms or forces as well. Apparently, SBMM don't work in this game. So, the only logical conclusion is going against, like, this... Look at this fucking gen split, by the way. You see this gen split? It's, like, near enough the best gen split you can have. Going against, like, this level so consistently, the only, like, what would I say? Reason for it would be a snipe, right? Because apparently SBMM don't work, so... Because this is like top survivor, back to back to back to back to back. Look at this gen split! Okay, now. This is an insane gen split. Ba, 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 ba. Only way you're stopping these gens from getting done is playing Blight at someone. They're way too split. Feather Ballast Landing. Knows exactly when that we're gonna run out. Up to a lot of gem positioning as well. Yeah. Whatever, we'll count hooks for a bit.
Support! You get skewed that much, and thank you. Appreciate it.
Mr. Trexion, appreciate the free for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. No, 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 no. That is such a crazy judge. Look at it. I can't get over it. This is like ultra omega sweat. This has to be a 4-man, right? You can't gens for this perfect. It's like the complete opposite of the map every gen. Has to be. See if they know I'm coming, even though I'm completely silent. Okay, at least they know I'm coming. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe deja vu. It can always be deja vu, potentially. 411 sounds like 8-5s.
That's like 8-5s.
Appreciate the 411 fit. Gotta go ham next match. This was no way. Yeah, but the issue is now I might go against some like chill fucking players. People say I go against average survivors. Are you witnessing average survivors, guys? Like, you watching the stream, objectively, you know, if you're not bad faith, of course. Do these look like average survivors? Would you say that I go against some of the strongest survivors that you've seen streamers go against? Because there's a narrative out there that people want people to believe that that's not true, and I'm just bad, right? But being objective, look at how these people played. Did these look like bad players that any other streamer would be able to easily win? You know what it looks like when I go against average. You know what the outcome is when I go against average. They knew exactly when I got to 99, by the way. That's why they moved away. Exactly when I got to 99, they all three of them ran away. You saw that. And your MMR survivors are headless chickens. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's so obvious to see, dude. Who were 10 hours of gameplay trying to tell people with thousands of hours of game how things are is kind of silly. I wonder if we're going against like loads of Swifts. There's something going on because I can't physically play in like a chill way right now. So there's definitely something going on, but I can't work it out. They didn't even have... Oh no, one of them did. One person had deja vu. Once again, the same kind of countries. I do have discords of people who snipe. That could be going on too. There's definitely something. But it's hard to say. You know, that's actually funny. You're one of the few streamers that sound down in a hurry that goes against good survivors 24/7. Yeah, this is why I thought people were smurfing and shit. I still do think some people are smurfing because everyone should be going against this stupidity. Why that guy takes so long to say GG? That's strange, wasn't it? Me and Dan stay getting in the sweats. I think it, I don't know. It feels like snipes. We'll count hooks and only go after 2 people. We'll play Myers as well with the exact same build. But you can see it, dude. Like, I'm so tempted to like look at other streamers on this game and just show you what I mean and show you like how the survivors are playing and how what's going on. But the issue with that is I would be showing specific people, which is targeting them, and I don't like doing that. Strange said GG after about 2 minutes of waiting in lobby. It is a bit, yeah. Usually they'd think the killer's left. Freddy Pig, Ghostface, Legion, Deathslinger. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Legion could be replaced with Skull Merchant. Push him to like top 6 maybe. Sean Chambers will be damned. Actually, now you say that, Gage, there was someone on Twitter who were desperately asking me to say a specific person who were smurfing. You know, when I was talking about the smurfing thing. Oh, you're saying people are smurfing, but you're not saying who. You'd say who if they were right. They were trying to desperately do it. I didn't say anything because I knew it was bad faith bullshit. One person replied to them and mentioned just a random streamer. And then that person straight away were like, oh, true. Do you condone that this person is singling out this streamer? Do you condone this, true? You know, case in point. They weren't looking to have like an actual conversation. They weren't saying it because they wanted to have some evidence. They wanted to twist it, right? Try and stir up drama, exactly. Exactly. Do you condone this, true? Fucking weirdo. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Although if you wanted to debate, pick your brain about DVD. Oh yeah? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Tofu's never said anything weird with me, from what I recall. I know that someone who was close to him were weird to me and said some really weird shit, but that weren't him. So maybe. I just want to make sure I said I'll say what chill debate. Yeah, I just want to make sure I go into like good faith shit, you know. I don't want to go into a conversation where there's alternative motives, like, you know, that last person where I got called ableist and shit. I want to go into it where, you know, there actually wants to be a discussion. He's an American streamer or Canadian something. He's not Europe, I don't think. So the caliber he'll be going against, I'm assuming, would be lower on average. So he's going to have a different perspective in that sense. Though I know he likes the comp scene though, right? I'm not a massive fan of the comp scene. I think they're toxic as fuck. But maybe they're a bit different in America once again. Don't know. Have you ever looked at Hunt Showdown? I think you would be sold at the game. We did a sponsored thing for Hunt Showdown a bit ago. It was alright. I don't know if it's a game that I'd like grab me for ages. Alright, we're gonna play a bit more Sweater because we just keep getting these fucking sweat loads, so we'll do it a bit, I guess. Because the level has just been way too high in these last few games to play chill, sadly. Don't forget to bring it off for him. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to cancel the map. It's more the kind of playstyle I'm going to do. I'm only going to go after 2 survivors. I'm going to make it where the chasers are in my favor more than them. Etc, etc. You live for the sweat. More fun to watch in your opinion. Yeah? Don't know, I'm like kind of on the fence with it all. Like, we were playing in kind of chill ways, because the people were going against more normal. But today has just been fucking stupid, honestly. It's been stupid. Like, do you see that gen split? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what the fuck was that gen split? That's absolutely insane. Alright, let's play with a bit more strategy. It's mainly counting hooks, honestly. Act toxic, get toxic. Could have potentially had one of them, I think, yesterday, right? Do 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 do. That seems to be quite a popular perk now, that fast vault thing. I'm seeing it a lot. That girl's running around there so quick, I can't even stalk her. What are you doing? Right. What? Are they doing that because then she's the hook I can't go after again because of DS? I wouldn't be surprised. Is it to get rid of Corrupt so they can rush in? Like, is there a reason for it, or is she just rage quitting? I think she might just be rage quitting. Okay, she's just rage quitting. Ba, 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 ba. Number 2. Maybe we need to go for pop as well. Yeah, she's just rage quitting. Who knows though, right? With what we're going against. 3 gens are close to being done already. I think we need something for gens. Maybe go with Deadman instead. Not sure. Is this build good? It's okay. It's not like terrible, but that you can always get better. Alright, number 4. Percentage. That's all lands of her. Over there. So we know one's there, we know one's behind. So we know where 2 of them are right now. We know she's there, and we know there's one coming from here. You rage quit against Legion. Yeah. You find Legion a difficult killer? Strange. I don't rage quit versus any killer. Though, if I did, it'd be Trapper. And it's not because I find him difficult. It's because his shots give me anxiety. Go on, do the CJ. Idiot. You don't rage, but you need to call first Wesker for some reason. I don't really lose my cool at all in this game. I know it's full of like BS. Idiot attack. It's so obvious you were gonna do that. And last layer game you get this. As I said, like if I start actually playing smart, people aren't gonna snipe as much. Because it's not gonna be as fun for them. You and your buddies call Wesker Sweatska. It's very forced. Devs will now see the state of Myers. Too high kill rate equal nerf. The kill rate thing makes no sense, to be honest. Gotta love our guy. Do. Wish I could play one day. Good luck next. Puzzles. Played Sniping boy. Rapid brutality isn't that bad on him. You don't usually. Yeah, we can fuck with that. Should I try Deadman maybe? I might try Deadman. See how that feels. Tombstone is 100 nerf though. The change for Myers is the next chapter patch. Yeah. Tombstone is going, and I think what is it? Scratch Mirror will be as well.
Support! You get skill that much and lickage, thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
How can she slap for the 25 months? Appreciate, man. What I mean going, they'll delete it. I'll tell you the exact terminology they'll say, because it'll be the same thing with Terror Radius.
Support!
I need to find it though.
And lickage, thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
Ty so much for the content. Love you from Italy. Bravo, true 3-beat, true 3-beat, true 3-beat.
I don't know what it were. It was to say, like, it was to normalize it, right? It was to make it reflect, you know, everything else in the game. They'll say something like that. They'll say the perks weren't reflecting, you know, the way the game has the perks designed. They'll say something like that. It's to bring it in. It's to bring it in line. That's it. They'll say something like that. It's to bring. They've got rid of Tombstone and they've got rid of Scratch Mirror to bring Michael Myers add-ons in line with other perks and add-ons and how they work. It'll be something like that. 100%. Freddy could be a really strong killer. They could make him kind of like Dredge. How do you normalize gen speeds and DC penalties? Well, when the survivors all play very well, gen speed is isn't an issue. Don't see why they don't remove tier 1 on Myers. They might. They might. They could just put him to tier 2 instantly. Which would make sense because tier 1 only really works with Scratch Mirror, and they're probably going to get rid of it. They'll keep Vanity Mirror probably, and get rid of Scratch Mirror. But even Vanity Mirror is a question. Showing the... Or they'll probably change Vanity Mirror in some way. Scratch Mirror should be base kit. Well, like 2 of these people have the exact same name. All very, very similar names. So it looks like a 2-man.
So pipe, you get skilled mods and lickage. Thank you for continued watching there. Appreciate it.
In iPad.
Said my name, appreciate the year 5 months. Thank you, man. The range restriction on Maya's stalk. Yeah, I think all Maya's needs is he never runs out of stalk, right? So when you stalk a survivor, they start going like red, and then you can't stalk them anymore. Just make it so you can just keep stalking them. I think that's all he needs, honestly. Why got the streamers be based like you? You can't really be that based in this DVD category. You need to kind of follow the narratives everyone talks about. And you need to be very, very pro-survivor, but not just pro-survivor, pro-casual survivor. So a lot of people kind of follow that. It's just that I just say what I'm actually thinking. I don't follow, like, narratives, even if, you know, saying what I'm thinking isn't going to be good for me. I'll still say it because it's what I'm thinking. But if you want to do well in the DVD category, you need to be very pro-casual survivor. Mainly play survivor. A lot of people who explode are usually survivor mains. Played what? Or Deceive. We'll check it on the free weekend, potentially. But it was a while ago. It was full of vets, all just jumping around. You know, playing it like an FPS, kind of. Already healed, nice. Go for the body block. Another body block. I am getting speedos for these, or at least. So they are helping, but I am catching up a bit quicker. Nice dodge. Nice. Make him mend, maybe. Okay, some more people near him. We don't need this guy, though. Because he is the object. Why did you fast fault that? You were stabbed. What the fuck? Oh wait, it's a 2-man, didn't it, minimum? So they might be hovering.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I honestly prefer going for the non-obsession anyway. No pain res, that's not good. Alright, 1. 1 and 4 maybe. Looks like 1 and 4 are gonna be our marks.
What a waste of good suffering.
One and 4. 4 is gonna be a hard one because 2 is swifting with her, pretty sure. That's gonna be a sprint burst. Yeah. One down. Dismissed. On the record. One for right. Dude, like I'm getting fucking exhausted with this like level like I'm going against right now. Fucking hell, man. Like either SBMM works or I'm getting sniped to shit. Yeah, it's you can't have both. It's one or the other. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, 1-4. I was playing chill versus this nonsense, by the way. I was trying to win playing chill versus this nonsense. No wonder I had a fucking hard day. We ignore her. We'll go for him again. Get the mend. Baba. He has no off the record anymore because I used an add-on to get rid of it. Okay, final, not here. Alright, now we need to go for 4. And again, it don't have to be like 4-man, it's just 2 people who are like some super comp 2-man can make the games way, way harder. Oh, just the only 2. Don't need to be like a full pre-made. We can go for this guy, but we're ideally looking for number 4. Need to watch out for the flashbangs. Need to watch out for them. We can get a nice pain res here, but we're all looking for 4. 4's our main target. I know I saw Ace around here. I mean, we can go with him again. Not the biggest. Got him. Nice. We can go for him again. He could be our new one. He doesn't need to be 4. Especially that he's injured now as well. Ace is on here. We want to push Ace off at least. Oh, we messed up. You didn't expect me to commit all the way. We could go for Ace and the, we could go for this guy as well. It's fine. We already got one person out quite efficiently. And now we're getting pain res as well, so... Now everyone's on the same hook, so... One to my right. Has an insta-heal, because why not? I think the other girl has an insta-heal as well. Unless she just healed, but he has an insta-heal. He vaulted and then healed. That guy has DS, we can't touch him. Unless he goes and taps that. If we see that on, we know the Ace doesn't have DS anymore. Do it. Get outplayed.
Now you must come with me.
If that's on, we know Ace is there. He isn't. Alright, so number 4 is Death Hook. She's the one we probably will go for. Ideally, want to go for 2 separate, but we already got one of them. Yeah, try to go versus this with like no strategy. Like, it's just, I can't do it. It's been way too high level today. Bum, bum, bum. Injure him. If he grabs that, I'll go for the probably go for the slug. They'll never get it. She has off the record as well. Nice dodge. Oh. Should have had that one. No sound. Probably, oh, it's off the record, isn't it? Probably has DS as well, by the way, this girl. I don't want to hit her because she's going to get a sprint burst. You wonder why I'm not hitting her? There you go. I think she has DS, honestly. But I'm going to risk it. There's 2 gens they need to do. She's going to DS. We can use the thinger. This is what I mean. Like, the Ace and this Nia could be the snipers, and they've made this so much more difficult, you see. 2 DSs, running around each other, on comms, probably potentially cock callouts, all that kind of shit. Like, it makes a massive difference. Just 2 people. I knew that should have yes. Could have slugged her. But I feel like we have enough time. Why I didn't. That should be enough, I think. No. Perfect festival. Crazy dodge. Okay, we're gonna pretend we don't... Oh, what the fuck? The double vault, I didn't expect that. Knows exactly where a tile is again, or a pallet. You see what I mean? So if anyone were the snipers, it'd be these 2. Bitch. Only takes 2, man. Make your game a million times harder.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good
But because we had so much time, we were allowed to actually go for a proper chase for someone who can actually loop really well. Because remember, this game's massively designed around survivors who can't loop. So when they can loop, it becomes quite problematic. Instant bricks. And if I remember correctly, one of these were the first ones who went straight for the box as well, right? I got hit by that for some reason. I'll try to bait it. If he has adrenaline, it won't work. Good at mix anyway. Because I had him in deep wound.
You summoned me. I came.
Nice. Dude, gotta win because we're doing strategy. Because today has been absolutely relentless. More, right? Oh yeah. Watch out for the scream, it's really loud.
I have such sights to show you.
It's been all day like this, yeah, pretty much. We've had like a few chill matches. The rest have been like, I might as well be doing com tryouts. Who was it? This guy and the Nia. So that person's hidden. Wait, so it weren't the ones that I fought, right? Oh wait, no. It was these two together. Interesting. No. It was this person and this person. But I guess this person could... Wait, no, it's a 4-man. Or a 3-man potential, actually. We meet again. There they cry about how you played, because, you know, you can apparently win with no strategy, even though I've proven that's pretty much not true. I don't know. There's either two things, guys. Either MMR does work, or I'm just getting sniped. It literally can't be both. I can't have this consistently high-level players going against me. So it's either one. So I guess pick whichever you want. GG. Alright, pace. I think you can see. Yeah, it's not enough. 3-man Swift. Yeah, and then 1 Anon as well. We weren't sniping you. Yeah, what about the Anon? Who were the really, really strong one? But now, 2 high-level players make them much harder. 1 can, Christopher. If you get someone who's like super good, reshaded up, all that kind of shit, has like a really, really good build, like loads of hours, 20,000 hours or whatever, that 1 person can make a game difficult for you. Just 1 can. 2 makes it even more difficult, 3 makes it even harder, and then obviously a 4-man is just ridiculous. And then they pick 3 of Crows on top of it, etc, etc, etc. It gets fucking insane. Oh, we also have you really think about it. What do you mean? Do you mean because you're watching? Do do do. Today's been insane, man. Absolutely insane. Let's check out Johnny Rush Week. See how it is. See if we can still get games with it. New. Who's like the gay? I have no idea who it is. Oh, wow, what were you saying? Nah, you'll only know who I am or other content creators if you actually watch content creators. Not everyone watches Twitch. A lot do, but... Doo-doo. Norby, it's either that, like it's even like, you know, Blood Snipes or whatever, or SBMM actually works. Like you can't, two things can't, you can't have both. It could just be SBMM just working, you know. Doo-doo. Anyway, let's try this Rush Week. Rush Week changed. Yeah, apparently. Like, they've fixed some stuff, but they also made Johnny a lot weaker. Oh, I just realized you can't just get to play Johnny, can you? We had like a super good kind of rotation going at one point. Okay, you still get games really quick. And this is on Rush Week as well. Oh, they call it Victim now. They called it something else before, I remember. Faster than DVD, yeah. Yeah, faster queues than DVD. Never play this game. Does it have much skill expression? Yeah, there's quite a lot of skill in this game. Wow. Do you seem definitely skillful? I think most games have some kind of skill to it. When I'm talking about DVD with like skill over advantage, it's that advantage takes kind of priority when it comes to skill, right? Like the more advantage you have, the less skill really needed. And the more skill you have, if you go against something with a massive advantage, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so it's actually got the noises there now. Oh god, I can't remember when I'm doing it, you know. And people are going to be like so much better.
Not good at all.
Are all the things the same? I wonder if they're all in the same spots. So this is outside. You die slower as well, don't you, to him? How would I do that? Oh, we got a wrench. That's strong. Does this guy have the thing? Yeah, he does. The atmosphere of this game's kind of creepy. When you play it more and more, obviously you lose that. But right now I'm a bit creeped. when I was playing it a lot. Oh, they got the fawn on as well. I don't even need this, actually. We could try for the fawn. I don't know where Johnny is. I know the fawn were back here. Or, well, it don't have to be here. There it is, yeah. This is risky as hell, by the way. If he sees me here, he's just gonna stab me. I will be able to hit him with the wrench, though.
A killer in our sorority house. Omega, Sigma, Theta. We need the cops as fast as you can. Help.
Oh, they open the attic. That's a free escape right there, the attic. Was that him? So we got a wrench, which is quite safe. I would rather have you, yeah. Started the car. We need someone in the car to call them there, and then we only need like 2 minutes plus to escape. I think he's killing someone. But I think they can get that car. Yeah, I think that's... I think he's up there. No, there he is. That's him, innit? No. We got the car as well. So we only need to last like 2 minutes. I think they're getting hit with the door. So I could jump out of here for free where I'm safe. I've got the spanner or the wrench or whatever. Was that the oh. This looks like a free escape. Let's see though. Ooh. Are they doing something at the door? I think it's trying to hit her. And they've locked him out. Where is he? Or is he like... Is he just like AFK or something? Oh, it's AFK. No wonder. They do that because they don't want to be Johnny, so they just kind of like quit. How did this break then? I thought he broke it. Do 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 do. You didn't know The Shining had a book? I'm trying to think where did it come out as a book. Stephen King. Stephen King's a writer, so I'm pretty sure it will have been a book first, right? Is Stephen King the writer? Yeah, he's a writer, right? He's like an author or whatever. Yeah, based on the book. Yeah. Oh wait, I can wrench him. See if I can wrench him. Jump out the window. First, I want to wrench him. God damn it! I want to wrench him. Oh! Oh, I want to lock. I wanted to lock them. No, I wanted to wrench him. Oh my god, someone died. That's so embarrassing. No AFK anymore. I hope I can reach on it. I want to see how harder he is. Can you hear the attic when it's on now? Well, maybe you guys don't know. Stephen King's popular. Yeah, I mean, he's known. You forgot it was a Stephen King movie. Oh. Was he a movie director? You stupid. Stephen King? I don't think Stephen King's a movie director. He's an author. They get made into movies, yeah, exactly.
Daddy, please help!
Let me play Johnny. Yes! Alright, let's see how harder this is. So I'm gonna do the same strategy then that I did, and I think it was this. It's been a while since I've done it. But it was super strong. But it might not be anymore. They usually nerf killers, don't they? In any kind of asymmetrical. I hear you. No, I guess I don't. It took too long. You have to be quick. I didn't get anyone. Not good. So you only can hit... You have to hit them 3 times. Why'd you do that? Oh, okay then. Yeah, you have to hit them 3 times. It used to be 2, I think. We got 1. And now I don't have any terror radius, if I remember correctly. So I can be in here and they don't even know I'm here. They're on the phone. That's not good. I took too long. Yeah, they get that. And they're gonna get the car as well. I have to get them all in 6 minutes. I don't know about that. Oh, there's someone behind as well. Yeah, I won't be able to get that car.
That is a very, very...
I don't think I can do this. I think the only way you can do it is if they get the car and not the phone. Oh, no. Because they're going to get the car as well, which is going to push down the time. Unless the attic is easier to see. We'll get our stamina up.
I should turn on the radio. Good.
Try to grab her. Didn't let me. No. Get the slam. One here. I can't go through, okay. And that's the ladder, so that makes no sound still. Yeah. Yeah, so this is just overall harder now then. So they could do the ladder. I'm assuming she's got something what can hit me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they made him way weaker. So he takes longer to hit. The ladder's still quiet. I guess it'd be like super difficult for this now. Like kill everyone. The time's only 2 minutes. Hopefully we get Johnny again. I'll try one more time. So you still need to like go back and forth to the ladder, which is like super strong. And then you also take longer to kill now as well. So not sure if it's going to be possible. Well, I think it will be, but they need to like play like shit. No. Is it faster or... I don't think it is. It feels about the same distance. Oh, jumped out the window. That's a guarantee. Because you can't do that. Best Stephen King film. What are the films he's done? And I'll tell you my favorite of the ones I've seen. No, it used to be a 2-hit, man. He used to kill in 2 hits. And the attic still doesn't make any sound, so you need to actually look for it. So you need to keep looking up here for the attic. I think I could do it. It's just way harder now. I can't do this one. I might as well kind of wait for the end. Dark Tower. The Mist. Pet Cemetery. Okay, I haven't seen too many of his films, I feel like. Alright, hopefully with Johnny again, we need to be super efficient, and he's just been nerfed without any real buffs, right? Like, he's only had nerfs. And the attic still is completely silent and gives people a free escape. Woof! Difficult to get everyone. I feel like I've seen maybe a bit of Pet Cemetery. It's super old, right? Super, super old. Oh yeah, 8, of course. The Shining had a really shit end, in my opinion. It might be controversial to say, but I think The Shining's end was shit. Like, it was super shit end. Him just getting frozen. Like, what the fuck? Green Mile is solid as fuck. That might be his best one then. The book's way better. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. It makes sense. You know, like I wouldn't say The Shining as a film is even that good, personally. Again, might be controversial, might be a bit based. But I don't. But the book is probably why people thought it was like so good, right? I don't even know, Jazz, but that would be quite old of a film, yeah. Like 37 years. It's kind of an old film. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna proper try and do this one, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I'd find this hard even if I were, Did someone just jump out the window? Okay, so I need to look at the attic. 3 hits to kill? That is insane what they've done. I guess they want to make it so you physically can't actually kill everyone, maybe? Someone's here. Yeah, I think they're outside already near the phone thing. Crazy. Like, survivors will just get like, or victims, they'll just get more and more efficient, right? And quicker. Yeah, as Johnny, you do things slower now, and it's forced as well. Okay, they've got the phone up here, so that's good. We're gonna chill here a bit. With the attic and the phone up here. They can start the car, I don't care about that. Do they know I'm up here? Oh! I think that's attic. Need to remember the button to press. Attic gone. Attic gone, phone up here. This is good. It's exactly what you need. You literally couldn't have done that more perfect. They can't get the attic anymore, and the phone's upstairs. Oh, hello. They might not know I'm here because of the terror radius. That's why I'm doing this, by the way. You want to stay out of sight. You want them to go on the phone. Where was the phone? Phone's there. Okay. They're going to get the car.
So hype!
The longer they do that, the better.
And Lickage, welcome to the stream tier.
Why is there loads of cops like in here? Drag it, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. There's the car. Yeah. I think they knew I'm here. Is my terror radius sure now? Yeah, they're out there. Nice. Still trying to do it with all the nerfs on him. She wanted the form, probably. Nah, you wasted it. Why would you waste that? You want to get to it then. You want to be using them when they've got the thing. They're always going to get that car, by the way. You're not going to stop that. It's too strong. I worked it out last time I tried this. No, so close. Oh, that's super strong, isn't it? She's gonna be incapacitated. You want to lock this so they don't lock it on you. There we go. You want to lock that so they don't lock it on you. Or unlock it, sorry. So now they don't know. Four minutes. Probably gonna get foam. I think I need to stay there. But you do need to push though. Like you can't just stay there or they're just gonna stay out here. In the bushes and shit. Someone's there. And they're coming this way. I'm supposed to follow her, put perfume down. Let's lock her in. I
need help. Someone is trying
Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, she got the knife, nice. They didn't get the form. That was a big stun. They could see me through the perfume, by the way. Stun? Yeah. Stun. Stun. That would have been nice getting her there. The aim on this is kind of weird, by the way, if you haven't played it. It's not as simple. Oh, a one hit, dude. I think I know where that goes. Pretty sure it goes like here, doesn't it? Or like maybe here. Right in here. Maybe here. Okay, I don't know where it goes. They could have changed it for all I know. Sense victim fear. Where? His lunges clunk out. It's really strange they made him free hit. Like, these were already, like, massively against you, killing everyone. And now they've made it, like, even more against you. Kinda know it. How would I get to that? So this is where they go, is it? How many hits? There's the fear. Nah, they messed this up, dude. They really messed this up, giving it, like, more hits. They listened to the majority, didn't they? And the majority, we were playing... You know what's kind of funny? A lot of people who play Johnny in this mode, did quit, right? That was before, when he was actually better. Yet, they nerfed him. But it makes you think, like... If a lot of people didn't want to play him, he probably weren't that strong, no? So they just made him weaker? It's strange, if you think about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can kill everyone, man. I'm not sure. 3 hits and they can heal as well. Because she would have been dead ages ago, that girl, and she was quite good. I don't know.
We have the premises surrounded. Surrender, or we will use force.
Alright, well, I wanted to check him. I think they've kind of messed him up, though, personally. But there you go. There you go. So, let me go boom. And play a bit of tunage. So, yeah. Love yous. Appreciate ya. Hopefully you enjoyed. Played a bit of DBD and then finished off with some Texas Rush Week. Just a few matches. I just want to check it. And yeah, we tried. We had a good start there. We broke the ladder. That's exactly what you need. But they're just way too tanky, man. Like, hitting them 2 times and then them healing and then having to hit them 2 or 3 times again. It's kind of hardcore. And that's like just 1 survivor. Or 1 victim. Yeah, it'd be like super impressive to get a full wipe, probably. It probably won't even be impressive. It'll probably be more the survivors playing like shit. But anyway, love yous. Appreciate ya. I'll see you on the next stream, alright? See you then. Have a great rest of your day.